So recap.
I don't know.
Recap.
You're the DM. What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. What
I
do you
mean-
want from me?
I mean,
I want you
You
to run
met-
the game.
you met
You're
the two
asking a
coolest
lot.
fucking characters in this game.
Oh
Right.
god, yeah. Okay, so
Arcus and
everyone
Vigil.
died. The city blew up. You guys fucked up. Wah.
And now I'll
Wow.
stop
Bah.
recording.
And then some two new bozos were like, my god says I have to hang out with you guys.
And
My
I'm
mum
just
said
here.
that you have to be
And
my
I
friend.
forced this cunt to come with me.
That's not very nice.
Then you went trash diving for the pocket, found the pocket. Polly told you to get the fuck out of town, and you did.
We were like, yes,
Uh,
ma'am.
Yeah.
And made a promise with Gavin.
Yes, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Neither
we
of us
go
died
to
in 10
town.
years. The
We
odds
go
aren't
to
great,
town
but...
called Midrealm.
Oh no. That was definitely. It's like the question is whose odds of surviving 10 years is lower, yours
Yeah.
or Polly's?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very different. Very different walks of life, but both extremely dangerous.
And then we go to town called Middletown.
Yes, Middletown.
Middletown.
You
The
guys quit the
fucking town
guild,
is shit.
and to celebrate, Marge makes you kill each other, and that lasted 7 hours.
That was a long fight, yeah.
It was a 3-hour. It was a 3-hour combat session. No, it was a.
More than that.
Was it
2.5?
4-hour combat
It
session?
might be 4, yeah.
I
Those
feel like
two.
we went 7 hours. It was
We
easily
did,
the
we
longest
did
session.
go. We went about 7.5. I think we almost had an 8
I-
session.
I think I came off at about 1:30, and you guys are still going.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was not the intention. I thought it would go quicker than that. I really did.
Why?
But no
Why?
one wanted to stop, so.
Keo was just invincible.
Yeah.
And then Marge pulled some bullshit right out of her fanny.
Or what? Dispel magic, the spell that's incredible that no one in this party everyone refuses to use, even though it's so versatile.
Hey! I used it once when Asmodean cast silence on me. I'll have you know.
Get me a
don't-
level 5 fucking caster in Strad, and I'll teach you fucking bozos how fucking clutch Dispel magic is.
Yeah, it never came up.
Oh, I want to be cool and say no. Haha, I counterspell.
You sound pretty mad.
How did
Brooke,
you
okay?
cast Dispel Magic if Asmodean cast Silence on you?
Subtle spell.
You walk out of
Oh.
the silence, and
Also, Asmodean
true.
was bye-bye.
Yeah, why didn't you just walk out?
Yeah.
Brick,
is not very good at rationing spell slots.
Brick, I
Just-
also
just
have
remember
Dispel
that
Magic
was
on
it.
this character, so...
use
I
it.
might have to
It's
do it.
good. It's really good. You can cast it on someone who's being affected by a concentration spell, or you can cast it on the caster of the concentration spell.
Yeah.
It ends that shit. Or you can cast it on items. You can cast it on fucking all sorts.
Hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong. The I activate my trap card aspect of counterspell is always going to be fucking funny to hit the DM with that shit.
Fuck are you counter spell, bitch? I cast a
Dispel
counter
magic.
spell. You can't do shit to me, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Which TOS,
This-
David? Fuck
This, this my new character.
No,
His
it's
name is
not.
John.
No, it's fucking not,
This
David.
arc is back up.
When do we
You
want
have-
him?
You have 2 seconds to fucking stop. You're getting the server mute, bitch. I am throwing you
I'll
into the
slap one on him. I mean, I'm not even like, let's go. Like,
We
Jesus.
You stop that
I've done it
right
before.
now.
I'll do it again.
Yeah.
You should get me and Lars in here and just have a conversation with that
Oh
stupid.
no, I would. There's a reason I don't hang out with half of those guys, David.
Lars so autistic is funny.
The fact that you play D&D with me is like half the reason we still talk.
Yeah.
And Frank makes the cut because he's lovely. He's a lovely boy.
Frank
He's
is very nice.
He's a good
anything
boy.
bad to anyone.
So we were
Yeah,
just done
that's
with the fight.
Yeah, you just done with the fight. Cherry and Mila won mostly just by not being targeted. To be fair, But
Wow.
that's the nature of these things. To be perfectly honest, that's
It
how
is.
most battle
It
royales
absolutely
go.
is.
And she got really lucky with that broken item. That
Yeah, that
Elder
eye
Frame.
thing. The pearl.
They sound
Yeah.
pretty mad to me.
Y'all,
actually.
y'all talk about my item being broken, but the cost for it is so fucking high. Like,
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's
but
why I
the fact-
said
refuse
getting
to
lucky with it.
believe
The fact that it worked decided that fight.
Yeah.
It really did fuck over a lot of people.
Mhm.
I'm hearing some pretty mad bitches right now, Hatu.
I
Can you
know,
hear them as
right?
well?
Like, yeah.
Damn fucking right.
Well, everybody is kind of regrouping, patting themselves up with healing spells. There's like a fucking cleric from the C team who doesn't have a name and never will. He's just like, "Oh, hey guys, yeah, I got some more cure wounds. Who wants some cure wounds? You want some?
Oh,
cure
hey Barry,
wounds?"
pleasure to see you again.
My name's not Barry.
Okay.
Mila, you forgot his name.
My name's Cure Wounds. Don't ask me how to spell it.
Well,
I'm
say
like a
level 5,
Pokemon, I
please.
can only say my name.
It's dwarfish, okay? Don't you dare take the piss out of me. You have no idea what I've been through. Okay, here you go. 12 points of healing. 12 points of healing.
I'm gonna
You
walk
good?
away from Cure Wounds, aka Barry.
Just to say, like, Vigil has his little brooch that he can cast Cure Wounds like 11 more times.
Okay, wow.
Second level.
And
Everyone's healed.
now
Everyone's
Vigil
here.
is now spooky Vigil.
This is true.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's start off with that. Vigil, you've turned into a fucking horrifying visage. Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. So. Okay, how do I do this? So his horns are sort of, I guess, skin first. It's kind of like gray skin.
Oh, race first.
Well, everybody knows, right? I thought they did.
Everybody knows it's a tiefling, yeah. So we can start
Tiefling,
with
yeah.
that.
Rachel and Tiefling. Gray skin, sort of like a spider web of like darker gray underneath the skin, maybe like veins. Two horns, probably similar to Cherry's actually, but a bit kind of warped and inconsistent in their gradient. One of the more standard things is his ribcage is like quite angular, almost like cuboid. And then below that, there's just this sudden decrease in size and just this big pocket of like empty space under his ribcage.
Yikes.
He's got bones jutting out more than they should, like on his elbow. The elbow bone just continues past, and the flesh doesn't follow it. He's like yellow, kind of cat-like eyes, and even like every time he blinks, you can see there's this inner pair of eyelids that blink first, like a cat.
Oh.
There's like translucent
Alright, you're a fucking freak.
eyelids.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
He's like a T virus zombie or like a Zerg or
Yeah.
something.
On his right hand, like beside his thumb, there's another like slightly
Thumb.
shorter thumb coming out.
What?
It doesn't look especially useful where it's placed, but it's there.
Did you absorb your twin in the womb?
Do you bathe
know,
in
I-
nuclear waste?
It's hard to
As a
know
matter
where
of
any of
fact,
these came.
kind of.
No, I didn't want the answer to that.
Where am I missing? Oh yeah, the legs. So the legs are more like a goat or a dog.
I was just gonna say, I bet you have fucking goat legs.
Yeah, or even like if you've seen satyrs,
I
where
was
they
just
have
saying a
quite
satyr.
a
Yeah.
big size but really
Hail
thin,
Lord Beelzebub.
really thin calves. It does seem to have humanoid feet though,
No, Vigil looking kind of thick.
thick thighs, except no abdomen. What am I missing?
You need more snacks like yesterday.
Yeah.
You need more snacks.
I'm sending a couple pictures that I drew today.
He's
So he also has like
bony.
these black spikes coming out in random places.
Like
And his
crystals. Or
spine.
like, are they just spikes? Like, what do they look like they're made
Ah,
of?
How do you wear clothing without like having
They're
it
not
rip
big
all the time?
spikes. Yeah,
And
they're not huge.
still, are they not pointy?
They're quite pointy. They've probably been filed down a little bit.
Ah, okay.
It looks like a quite hard material, quite shiny, like almost stone-like, but maybe not as heavy. The spine is like a more like angular shapes that kind of fit together a bit like a jigsaw. Bro. And he has a nice beard and mustache.
At least there's some part that's nice.
Yeah, his
Honestly,
face is actually
his face is
fairly
not too bad.
handsome. His face is not too bad at all.
I mean, you still see the weird veins as like a spider web across his face, but other than
That's
that,
kind of cool though.
I still think he's hot. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
on about, Cassie.
You know what? I'm into it.
just don't look at the eyelids.
Is Gavin the new Flynn?
But horny.
In what aspect?
DTF.
I thought he was an elf.
You was an elf.
Now
Marge
that's
is like,
what you bring home to daddy.
Marge says, "Oh fuck! Did someone do that to him? Is that a spell?" Can
I did not do that to him.
Miliana starts walking over very slowly with the shape of an L on her forehead, like, ha ha, losers.
Wow.
I apologize for taking it out. You can see why I was in disguise before.
Yes, I can.
don't worry about
First
it.
impressions never go well.
I've seen worse. Right, is everyone gathered round? Okay. Marge pulls out a little notepad and says, "Okay, so feedback. Is everyone ready for their grades?"
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of you have just only got short notes for. Some of you have got like a little bit longer things. But okay, let's start with the winners. Mila, I think you have good instincts for falling back and healing up. But I feel like you're shying away too much from your main strength, which is shock and awe. Healing and support do not seem to be your forte. And so those should be your secondary concern, not your primary concern. Going forward, try and keep in mind that the most useful you're probably going to be to this team is going big, blam blam, you know?
I typically do that. It was just a different battle scenario today.
I know, but I can only judge on what I've seen. So that's just, like, that's the thing. It's like, what I'm saying here is not necessarily like, oh, you did this wrong, do it this
Of
way.
course,
going
of
forward.
course.
I'm not saying you don't. It's just kind of things to keep in mind.
I appreciate your honesty. Thank you.
Cherry, not a whole lot to add. Just try to remember that you aren't invincible and that you have such an amazing array of tools which seem slightly unfair, but try to keep in mind that those tools would allow you to actually really cover your teammates better than you might be inclined to. So try and kind of maybe think about, you know, I don't know if you've done much kind of teamwork before, but
She doesn't look like she's listening to you, by the way.
Okay, never mind. Okay, fair enough. Asmodean. Okay, we all know that you're the master of mayhem and magic.
Is he muted? Because I haven't heard him once yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
here.
Okay.
He's being a quiet boy.
He's a quiet
Oh.
boy.
Oh, good.
I think most people in this party would consider Asmodean to be either the biggest or second biggest threat that was on the field tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, as we clearly saw, when enemies are aware of how dangerous Asmodean is, they will try to deal with him very quickly. And against focused assault, Asmodean falls over pretty quick. So it is your job as a team to make sure that doesn't happen. And Asmodean, always try and keep in mind your defensive options in case something like that happens out there in the wild.
Oh, good.
Kyogen. Yeah, you are pretty much unstoppable, but clearly not 100% unstoppable. You have your limits, just like everybody else, and you must be keenly aware of them. Although honestly, I think you're probably very aware of this, but it can't hurt to hear it again. Once in a while.
I
The
become
rest of
more
the
and more
team-
aware.
Rest of the team, don't get too complacent and find yourself taking Kyo for granted. Okay? Try and keep in mind how things might change if Kyo is taken off the board. Because, it does not seem like that is, from what I've seen, it does not seem like that is usually a clear and present threat at most times. So don't let yourselves get caught off guard with that. And then the new guys, Arcus, you're very intimidating and are clearly going to bring a lot to this team. But it seems to me like you've got quite a bit of rust. I don't know how long it's been since you've really kind of got stuck into it like this.
Well, we've been traveling for quite some months, and it's only been little puny goblins and maybe the odd looter around. So
Yeah, I
they
know.
kind of just fuck off.
You're too much.
Not do
I'm not
I
too
mean,
worried about it. I
I
think
mean,
just a bit of
Vince just
practice.
fucking takes off his hat and they fucking run.
Something like that.
I think that with some practice and running with these guys, you'll be back up to speed in no time, and you'll be keeping up with this lot, no problem.
They will be keeping up with me, Marge. Don't
Sure.
worry.
And Vigil, it looks like you're going to be bringing a lot of good options to this team that they haven't really had before. And that's pretty good considering the members that they've recently lost. Just try to assess what is needed and adapt the best you can.
Sure.
Yeah, and also try to be careful not to place yourself in unnecessary danger, because you also seem to fall over pretty quick.
Yeah, sure seems so.
Yeah. But yeah, I think overall that was a pretty good display. I mean, you've clearly got this far for a reason. So yeah,
It was good seeing everybody else how they fight. I got some ideas.
That's good. That's good. That's kind
You,
of
Marge,
the point of this.
you, Marge, you also have a few tricks up your sleeve.
Oh yeah, I've been doing this for.
Quite annoying, if I might say so myself.
He has
Well,
a
I've-
point. I mean, you can do any of that.
Fucking hard to hit as well.
Well, you don't find yourself a guild master without, having a pretty long and successful career. It's been a while since I've kind of had to keep up with people who are going as fast as you guys are. But I mean, let me tell you, at my prime, you wouldn't have had a chance.
I'm sorry about the sunbeam, by the way.
No, it's good. My eyes fucking hurt though. Damn.
They should be okay in around about 2-3 days. That's
Her eyes
normally-
and her brain. She's got the worst headache.
My brain hurty.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a lie down and take some paracetamol.
Oh, do you have some extra?
yeah, I do. It's
Cool.
it's chew root. You just kind of chew on this root, and it makes your brain feel better.
Give me some of that.
Yeah, chew root. None for you, Cherry. You're the cause.
My brain doesn't hurt.
Mila, I don't think you need any either.
No,
Everyone
I'm fine.
Everyone else.
I have to say, Gavin, your new tools are quite impressive. When did you get those?
For sure.
Last time I stopped at the guild. Didn't
Yeah,
know when I'd
make
use these
yourself.
blue bombs, but here we are.
Is your guild going to be mad?
No, I'll just go get more. We're cool.
Okay.
They kind of just let me do whatever the fuck I want now.
So you don't make them yourself?
No.
No. Okay.
Not quite as useful as you, Vince.
Wait, you make
Very
things?
impressive uses.
He has his uses, believe me.
What things do you make?
Ooh. Mostly swords, but a bit of
Think
everything.
You could make bullets.
Bullets? Never had the materials before.
Do you even need to make?
Maybe figure it out.
Yeah, let's keep that one in mind.
Sure. Just we'll have a look.
Asmodean hasn't figured it out yet.
I was
No.
gonna.
Well then, while I all have your attention, if I may, Gavin, would you be available for lunch tomorrow afternoon?
Yes.
Okay. Be at my place around about noon. Chief, I will be at the encampment early in the morning for your knee therapy. Everybody else, I would like you to invite you to dinner tomorrow evening. I have a matter to discuss with you. Well, several indeed, but yes. If you're all available, of course.
You said tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to.
The two of us as well.
Oh, of course.
Well, then, wherever these guys go, we go, so.
I guess that's true.
Oh, I'll be there.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
This family dinner is the great disaster you guys came for.
You came to bear witness to the greatest saga that you've ever had in your life.
Something bigger than another.
Hate to butt in here, fellas and ladies, but I feel like at some point when you got back into town, you were talking about funeral arrangements for.
That's one of the reasons why I was inviting everybody to dinner. But if you have
Okay.
ideas,
Oh no, I just kind of thought I'd bring it up again before we all kind of depart for the day. But no, if you're happy to leave it, yeah, I'll leave it to you and your capable hands, Mila.
I didn't really have any ideas. I was more bringing everybody around so I could get ideas.
Time skip. We're
Wait,
now
hold
at
on,
Mila's
man.
place. Continuing this conversation at dinner at Mila's house.
Long
Okay,
rest,
so can I
yay!
get all my shit back?
Yeah.
I will finish.
Hell yeah.
Long rest, and the conversation continues at dinner at Mila's.
What about
Lunch.
The lunch. Yeah.
Oh, lunch, whatever.
Do you get any
Well,
max
lunch
hit
can
points
be
back, by the
dinner
way?
if you're up north.
Dinner, lunch, yeah.
Yeah,
Tea.
breakfast,
I
dinner,
know, it's
tea.
more like an evening dinner. Yeah.
Breakfast, dinner, tea.
All right then. Well, Miliana's not northern, definitely not. So it's lunch.
Rook?
A luncheon.
Rook,
Yes, I heard my name. Yes.
do I get any max hit points back?
I'm going to cast Regenerate on you on the next day in the morning. Let's just pop that. Boom.
I'm gonna say with a very high level sorceress heel slutting you, you're back to normal.
Yay! Thank you, Mila.
You're very welcome. Gavin, the reason why we are having some wonderful tea and cakes. I assume Cherry is there as well.
I mean, if you're not kicking her out, then she's there.
Yeah.
She lives with you now, by the way. I hope you understand that.
I got the message. In fact, actually, that's a point. Is Gavin still staying at my house as well?
Yeah. If you're
Okay,
not stopping
cool.
him, why not?
Where else are we going?
If you keep giving him alcohol, he will keep coming back.
That reminds me, I need to go to the fucking vineyard at some
You
point and
keep
stock up.
sneaking these snacks. You're gonna keep coming
Well,
back.
you're headed in the right direction.
So, Gavin, reason for this lunch is, well, the more important thing is we should probably try and get some ideas together for Flynn's memorial service. The other is more of a personal request. I'll be breaking the news to the rest of the group later, but you have all been invited to my parents' place for a dinner at high table. Of course, if you want to.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, I'm happy that you agreed that you want to come. I have an idea. I haven't really told you much about my father, but safe to say he's not a very nice man, to put it gently. I want to really, really piss him off if he decides to carry on treating me the way that he does. As you may have been able to gather, my father is quite the racist. He does not like anybody who is not an elf in any way, shape, or form.
So it's not gonna like everyone here much then.
Oh yeah,
Another struggle.
Yeah, he seems like a bit of a prick. That doesn't surprise me.
So, how would you like it if you were to pretend to be my partner for the evening?
Cherry's face.
The knife game just stops abruptly.
I got it on my finger. And it goes, what?
Slower and quieter.
Stabs into her hand. Just looking. No
Miliana,
flinching.
Meliana, not even looking, just instinctually cast Cure Wounds on it, just like still keeping eye contact with Gavin.
I wouldn't stab myself with my own brain, okay? Like.
My father would be extremely annoyed if I were to reveal to him that my new partner is a human, especially one who looks older than me, and especially one covered in tattoos and scars. My father doesn't really have a high tolerance for those sorts of things. So, I was wondering if you would like, we could take you this afternoon for shopping, get you a really nice tuxedo, and you can piss my father off with me. Have your hand around my waist, call him Pops
I'm
and
in.
whatnot. Oh, excellent. We go shopping. I immediately at that point was like, good, right, let's go. And we're going to Gucci. I'm gonna get the most baller ball gown that you've ever imagined. Nice black and gold
Hey.
ensemble.
Mila,
Mm.
where
Yeah.
the fuck do you think you're shopping? This is Middleton.
Gucci's
here?
Would it be possible to hire
We're gonna
somebody
have to
to take
teleport.
us to the
Yeah.
capital?
To take you to the capital and
No,
back in the
we have-
day?
Can we just get Asma to fucking teleport us?
Yeah.
I mean, teleport you there.
I'm not coming with you.
Why, Jerry? I was going to treat you to a nice ball gown.
I have a headache.
Oh. Well, I hope it clears up soon. It's just storming out the. Did I say something wrong, Gavin? I feel like I
I'm
upset
going
us.
to the potato farm.
Oh, you have a nice day, Cherry.
The
I
only
have
other
no
place in
idea.
town.
Well,
She
let's.
goes and picks potatoes for the rest of the day. Like that's literally throwing the rotten ones at Dusty now and again because he's the only target.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Dusty is blindfolded on one leg, trying to swat them away with,
Yeah, yeah.
with a claw staff.
So what are we doing for clothing?
We need to.
There is a tailor in town. It's just not fucking Gucci.
No, I want Gucci. Could we possibly hire somebody to teleport us there and back?
You might have to ask Esmelian. I don't know if there's necessarily a teleportation service in town.
Yeah.
Oh, there would be one in the capital, though, wouldn't there?
Maybe. I mean, there's teleportation circles there and back. Esmelian knows them.
We go to the. I go to the factory. Asmolian, I need you to teleport me to the capital if possible, please.
Okay.
Why'd you sound so sad?
It's so good. I will teleport you.
Thank you very much.
He treats his spell slot like his kids.
Yeah.
I will buy you something really nice from the capital as a thank you. What would you like?
Get us some supply of blue fizz.
Blueberry
running-
fizz.
Yeah, it's
I
running
will
out.
try and do that. Okay.
It's not a request, it's a demand.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we need to go to Gucci, which is.
Esmelian,
Aelana,
you'd need to go with them to teleport them back again, but you could just chill at the fucking guild hall and just nap. or read or
I
something.
am teleporting them there, and I'm teleporting back, and then I'll say I'll be here at this time, and I'll pick you up again.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
Okay, so who you buying evening wear for?
I'm buying Gavin a tux. I'm buying myself a ball gown.
What kind of tux?
There's different kinds.
White.
Like color, you know.
White, right?
Oh, black.
Cassie, am I right here? White,
White,
tux
actually,
Gavin?
yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Tie, bow tie.
Bow tie, definitely. Would
No,
you want a
tie.
black or a white tuxedo?
It's up to you.
No, it's up to you. I'd rather you get something you want.
I have never worn one of these.
Oh, you look fantastic in this anyway. Let's get you a white one because it stands out a lot. And a top hat, I think, as well. And as I say, I'm gonna get myself a black ball gown, the slit in the leg, a little bit too revealing. That father wouldn't like. Gonna get me one of those. No, you don't need anything. No, that'll do it for me. And I want to go to a vineyard, and I want to buy.
Damien, how do you feel right now? Your D&D character is shopping to piss off Daddy.
I know. There are so many things I never thought I would experience in
a
D&D.
moment of clarity.
Yeah,
And just take that one in.
I-
And then
I-
let's keep going. So
I took this in a while ago. I'm over it already.
You're in the vineyard and
Yeah, I'm gonna get Asmodean some blueberry fizz, and
Mila,
I'm going.
100 gold. 100 gold for 4 crates of wine. That's 6 bottles per crate.
Okay.
Top shelf shit. Blueberry fizz is just Alka-Pops. It's cheap. So you could probably get like 100 bottles for like 5 gold.
Wait,
100
Blueberry Fizz is now a household name or a.
Oh yeah. It was blowing up. Like you guys
Yeah,
were
do you-
early on
do you
in it,
really
but
think I
it's
was gonna
already
go-
blown up. It's not.
Did you really think I was gonna go to Haven Dreamscape's fucking tower, knock on the door, and be like, "Hey, give me some blueberry fizz"? If it wasn't in the shop, you weren't fucking getting any.
Yeah, it's easy to
We
find.
helped fund it.
I know. We were trying to sell it.
uh, Gavin is going to ask what blueberry fizz is.
It's
You've
some
never-
wine that I've never
Oh,
tried
shut
any.
up.
They have some wine. I think Haven Dreamscape made it. They talk about it non-stop, but they never drink it because they only have like 2 bottles left.
What does it look like? Is it blue?
It's blue.
And it fizzes.
Blue, I hope.
Blue and bubbly.
Sorry, it's 5 gold for how many bottles?
It's blue.
Like 100.
Okay.
Fairly cheap. They're also not like full wine glass, wine bottle size.
So I'm just
bottles,
buying a.
more like
I'm buying a
cider
crate.
bottles.
It's
Yeah,
basically
I'm buying a crate of
How are
WKD.
we-
aren't
It's
How are we
it's an
transporting
Alka-Pop.
this?
It's WKD.
it's Bucky's.
What is that? Like what? I don't know what
I
that
don't
is.
know what Bucky's is. Oh
WKD?
god.
WKD. It's an
Mm.
Alka-Pop.
Original vodka?
It's like a
Fucking
vodka
disgusting.
drink.
Okay, it's just a cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how much for the dress and the?
Oh,
The,
for dress to your standards, call it
substance, yeah.
200 gold.
Okay.
To Gavin's tux, you probably could go a little bit cheaper on. Like 150.
Gavin
Okay.
will offer to pay for the tux.
Oh no, absolutely not. This is all my treat, not yours.
Where are you getting all this money from?
I'm a good saver, and
No,
I
you're
bet.
not.
I bet a lot of money on Cian to win the Royale, and she did. So I've been living off that money for a while.
Didn't you have a checkbook? Like you could just go like buy some.
Oh, I could
really
totally use my dad's
expensive-
checkbook to do that.
You can put that all. You could put that all on Dad's checkbook.
No,
You could pretty
I'm not
well
going
pay for
to.
that.
He's got one chance to be nice to me tonight. That's when Operation Gavin gets put into effect.
God, I hope he's an asshole.
It's almost definitely going to happen, but just in case.
Okay. And
Dinner.
Asmodean comes and picks you up.
Thanks,
How
Dad.
do we move all these crates? We've got so much shit.
Don't worry about it. You're
I have a bag of- I have a bag of
level. That's
holding.
not a concern. That's not a concern for players. Weight limits, restrictions, encumbrance. Ah!
I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna
Those
pay.
are concepts
I'm gonna
for
pay people.
mortals.
I will pay 5 gold to have somebody
Just bring a
Escort.
car.
5 gold.
to deliver it all. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a lot.
Mila doesn't know how much gold is worth. Like,
How is it? It's a banana. How much can it cost? $10?
go see yourself a Star War.
Right, yeah.
To dinner.
To dinner at Mila's house.
Dinner.
Dinner.
Everyone arrives.
Okay.
Let's sat down. Chauncey's
Did
bringing
he find another
out...
spoon?
Yeah, he's sorted. He's well looked after. Is Royce joining you guys at dinner? Is he invited?
Welcome to if he wants to.
Yeah, he's sitting. He's got his chicken nuggies. That is the only thing.
Chicken
he eats in the room.
tendies.
But they're dinosaurs shaped. Right?
Yeah, he's got chicken dinosaurs and loads of ketchup.
Is this
And
Mila's
he's
house?
pushing
Yep.
pushing his peas around
Okay.
his plate because he hates them.
Playing pea football.
And he doesn't contribute at all to the conversation, but he likes that he's welcome in company.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's making him feel better.
As Molly, you now have 100 bottles of blueberry fizz.
No, I have to add it to the sheet.
But no, you have 90 bottles of blueberry fizz. I'm keeping some for myself.
90. Okay.
Ooh,
I wanna
Mila
cop
drinking
5 of
something
those.
cheap.
Like, you have 85 bottles of blueberry fizz.
Well, now.
Bottles of fizz on the
Dusty
floor.
and Kieran wants
Five bottles.
Dusty and Kieran definitely need some.
drop some of the potato farm, please.
I just want to try it.
Kieran has
You're not allowed
their
to
own
speak.
money. We don't need. Don't
Yeah,
need
but Kieran doesn't
Mila's
let us
money.
leave.
Unlike the rest of you, Kieran has a fucking job, a real fucking job.
Yeah, but even then, I had money before then too, because I bet on CN2, so I had a lot of money.
Hell yeah.
I think Dusty does have like 20k as well.
Yeah. That's okay. That's what I'm using
Yeah,
to
that's
build my
about what I
Tower of
bet.
Lesbians.
That's what you building. What are you using that money for? Sorry, you cut out a little bit. I just heard the word
No, it's okay.
lesbians.
That's all you needed to hear.
You're buying lots of lesbians.
I'm building a tower.
If you
Oh,
build
Made
it,
of
they will
lesbians.
come.
Is it a tower for lesbians or a tower
Yes.
of lesbians?
What
Is
if
it
we
made
build-
of lesbians?
Both.
Most.
It's made of
Asmos Tower with lesbians. I start
We
throwing them in the
should.
library.
I'm not opposed
Absolutely.
Oh no.
to that. Well, we're gonna throw
That's-
lesbians into this horrific mind palace and see what happens.
I thought that's how people became gay in the first place.
We're going into Asmodean's tower.
I mean, that's,
The
So
sacred
we're all
time.
gay now?
that was for me. I don't know about you guys, but
The forbidden texts.
I was invited to the wrong mind palace. They said sit down playing D&D, and Satan was there. And he said roll these dice, and I did, and I turned into a homosexual.
Let me in.
Mila, why have you called for a dinner?
So there are two things I wish to discuss with you. One, the least important one. You've all been invited to my parents' place in the Silver Forest for a dinner. If any of you are interested in coming, it's going to be a disaster, but still, I think we should. If you are interested, you are more than welcome.
Should definitely come. It's gonna be great.
And don't forget, Gavin, Nass is just a backup. I'm giving him a chance to be nice to me.
Right, I'm banking on that.
Yes, I
I think
know.
I need to
Not on
go
good
because you
terms with it.
guys need me as a ride.
As
We need
well.
Dad's car.
Dad, can we borrow your car? Go to Mila's place.
Dad.
Well, of course we do, Asmillion, but I'd like you to come and be a guest if that's what you want.
Mila,
Mm-hmm.
your dad is nowhere near as powerful a wizard as Asmodian. However, he does have
He-
some spell books in his library.
He does have some spell books in his library. Perhaps that might be of interest.
Ooh.
Sure. Sure.
He's not that powerful. In fact, I don't even recall seeing him ever cast magic. I just know he has the books.
He is he has first level spells.
He hasn't got a counter spell, then that's good.
It's more of a
Bet-
hobby. More of a
fucking
hobby.
Ronan, fucking Ronan does those. The reason why that guy's anyway. So yes, we need to. I think the dinner will probably be tomorrow or the day after or whenever we feel like, really. But there is a more important matter at hand. Have any of you had any thoughts towards putting a memorial service together for Flynn?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We should.
Wow.
Well, I think we should. He is our friend, and he is also a lord of this town. I feel like we should
he
celebrate
was
him.
both of those things. He
Yes.
isn't anything anymore.
Hey,
He
he's still our
does.
friend.
He dust.
And he was a lord of this town. I believe it's only right that we have some sort of public memorial for him.
Sounds appropriate to me.
Gavin's gonna pull out one of the bottles of blueberry fizz.
Wow.
What you do for your friend is very honorable, Mila, but makes no difference to me.
Well, I was kind of hoping that some of you might have suggestions as to what we can do.
We can share some blueberry fizz in his honor.
You mean like we're doing right now?
Sure.
Yes, and we can each say
I like this plan.
Are you saying that this is the memorial right here? Like that's what we're
Yeah.
doing?
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds pretty efficient to me.
Well, I was kind of hoping that
we
we
gotta
could.
do more than that.
Yes, I was hoping to involve the town in some way, perhaps some kind of a banquet or a drink in his honor.
Party!
Exactly, yeah. It could be a test run for the Barbarians on Tour 2020.
What was he known for?
Rather than mourn his passing, celebrating his life seems appropriate. It's what he would
Precisely my
want.
thoughts. Precisely my thoughts. Well, you guys own the town. Just say for the sake of expediency that you guys know who.
I feel like what
where-
Flynn would have wanted was a 100-foot golden statue with a giant package.
Excuse me. Flynn wanted a 200-foot golden statue.
Well, you got a tiny diamond in the office of the factory. That's all you're getting. And you paid for it as well, which is brilliant.
Okay, well that's that dealt with.
You need to find his little golden beetle.
That
That's
was
the
not
one-
my
Wait,
question.
We're not taking a side quest for that. I'm sorry.
I think we dropped that in the garbage.
No,
fucking
it
got it.
didn't. That got given to somebody who was
What
tracking.
what are those flesh monsters in the Seven Hells called? Like the lowest rung?
Lemurs.
Yeah.
Or lemurs. Lemurs. Yeah.
One of them's got a
Lemur.
golden beetle.
Yeah.
No.
No.
He'll work his way up. Give him 1,000 years
No,
and
wait.
he'll be some
Hey,
kind of bad demon.
It wasn't a golden beetle. It was a beetle that was gold.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that, what, that, that's a,
What's the difference? It's the same thing.
Well, no, because a golden beetle sounds like it's a beetle made of gold. It definitely
They
wasn't.
both do.
Yeah, you're not
Could be
you're not
either.
saying different things.
A
Yeah.
gold, a gold,
English is
it
a
makes-
very imprecise language.
a gold
makes
colored
sense to me.
beetle.
If yesterday's conversation was anything to go by, yes, it is.
Yeah. I know I'm not there, but like maybe he should.
No, at the dinner. Here you are.
Yeah,
No, that's
I would have invited Dusty and Karen as well, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
You guys
yeah,
both
Dusty
have
Kieran
pizza.
here. Hell yeah.
That
Okay,
makes
okay.
sense.
Wait, my Tyson let Dusty be here?
He's
Yeah,
not allowed to
yeah,
speak,
'cause
but
Kieran's
he
here.
Yeah, no. My
He's
Kieran
being
loves
Tassian's
it.
gone.
chaperoned, okay?
Yeah, my Tassian's gone. It's Kieran.
Kieran,
Like,
Kieran's got the
Yeah.
whip.
Kieran, Kieran is boss.
I've always had the whip.
It's true.
Is Dusty on a
Um,
literal leash?
Nah.
Magical.
Maybe
Not
one of
necessarily.
those like child harnesses.
Yeah.
Is he wearing a
But
muffle
it's-
as well?
Okay, but it's just like a double harness. So like I'm wearing one too.
Oh yeah.
Cause I don't want to hold it the whole time. So he's just like attached to my waist.
I just like the idea
I'll
of
get strong enough
Kieran
one day.
wearing one of those like baby things with like the babies on the
Baby
chest.
backpack.
Yeah.
I'm going to send a message to my Tassian. Lady Mytassian, we are discussing the memorial service for Flynn. Does Dusty have permission to speak, please?
I have a like a whiteboard sort of thing.
Please
He
give him
can
permission
use
to
his
speak.
whiteboard.
No, I have my notebook. As I write in my note. Like
Amelia gets a reply first. Miliana, we are not well enough acquainted for you to slide into my DMs. Wait for you at the middle of the night again.
It's like 7 p.m. Why are you asleep at 7 p.m.?
And I'll
Different time zones.
spin your fucking head, alright? Okay? Dusty's not allowed to speak, and that's the end of it. And if he's ratting out of it, tell Kieran to give him a hit with the broom.
Lady Mytassian doesn't like me, and you're not allowed to talk. Those are the things I got from that. I don't know how she got above the word limit. I really need to find out how she did.
That has something to do with being like, a demigod or
Something like that, yeah.
Like,
You guys need to understand that Lady Mytassian is Dusty's bro. No one else is. Like, you don't have her
Aw,
on speed.
she's not Kieran's bro.
She has respect for Kieran, but if Kieran was to send her ascending,
Kieran wouldn't do that, so it's
yeah,
fine.
exactly. Well, Kieran's
Yeah.
got enough fucking common sense, I imagine.
That's true.
She wasn't actually sending. She was just standing behind you the whole time.
So
Whispering
shut up
in
and eat your
your ear.
vegetables.
my
do
Tassin
that
has a
again and
fucking
I'll
reality
cut you.
marble, so she will fucking pop by and slap the
Yeah.
back of your head if she needs to.
So Dusty, whiteboard only, unfortunately.
So in my notebook, I write, we should do it beside Syra.
Do I know who that is?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Mila
Oh.
knows who that is.
That's possible, actually. Everybody else
Does
knows.
the table
Well,
know
some
who
other
that
people
is?
know.
Only
Syra-
Kieran. Only Kieran.
Literally
Kieran,
only Kieran and
Asmodean,
Asmodean.
and Dusty are the only three who knew Syra.
Yeah, it's a little bit late.
What?
What do we do for
I-
Sarah?
Are we gonna have an adventurous graveyard by the end of this?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Well then,
Well, we
we'll-
fertilize it on the farm.
Mila's got a garden. You could throw some statues up.
Oh, a
Yeah,
statue
I-
for
I thought Sarah
Syra.
had a statue already.
Hey
No.
Mila, can we bury our friends in your backyard?
I thought you meant
it's
like a
when you
memorial.
bury
Oh, I
cats
only-
under your
To be fair,
tree.
Mila only knows one of those statues. If you're doing one for Boga as well.
I mean, does
Okay,
does
but
no
he's
one
not dead.
share like stories from their past in this group? I guess.
Thinking
No,
about it, I
probably.
might have heard about him.
Not so
The
far.
point though is like the people that would have known aren't like they weren't like with this group anymore. Like they were left behind. So
Well, I do specifically remember that I got like a 300 gold diamond, put it in like a glass sphere. Put it in like Cyrus memorial thing.
And didn't we have his arm as well?
Yeah, I think we also
yeah.
had like the carved statues from the lumber. We used,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you
we
did have
totally did.
those.
we used one of those, I think, as well.
Well then, I will have words with the appropriate staff in town. We'll hold a memorial for him as soon as we can. Oh yes, there is one other point of order that we've yet to discuss. Assuming that we are going to officially become a band of mercenaries, we do need a name. Any thoughts? And out of character, we have. These are the only ones that seem to have some kind of purchase with people. Whoa, hang on a minute. Some audio just started for no reason. So we have the Stabby 7, the Cabertooths, the Onyx Cabertooths, another one incorporated, and the fan favorite, the Red Flags.
I do like red flags, but I'm blue.
It's funny.
I love red flags. That's my favorite one.
I don't get it.
Yeah. me neither.
It's funny.
Cause when we roll in,
Gavin doesn't
somebody-
care.
red
I
flags.
like the red
Huh?
flags.
If somebody's a red flag, it's a warning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh.
Oh shit!
It-
Don't do, this is bad.
I love it so much.
This guy here is
like usually that's like the person who's gonna fucking die. You go, oh, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
So just like
You
what
guys can
Arcus
call
is.
yourself whatever you like.
Yeah, exactly.
And Arcus Herald of the Storm.
Well, it's not really that the name's important, it's just that it's easier for
My name is
potential clients to get in touch with us. Can't just be that group of people from.
We gotta have branding.
Unfortunately, that's the truth.
Oh, let's make T-shirts in the factory.
They're already
For
doing
the
that.
Electrum.
Yeah, so other mercenary work we might wish to do in the future as well. We don't know how long this is going to stick together, but for the meantime, we do definitely need some kind of a name.
How many eyes do we have for red flags?
Sure.
You're out of
I-
character.
All opposed?
Arcus is not voting on this because he's not in your group. He's just following you around.
Yeah, I'm quite indifferent.
Well, sounds like it's the
Got
red
red
flags then,
flags.
until somebody can think of a better idea.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh,
well,
red
that's
flags.
ominous.
None of you are red. Hmm.
Look at my hand.
I'm red adjacent.
It's like you guys are every color in the rainbow except red. That's
I'm red adjacent.
That's because red is the color of our group, not of us
Yeah.
individually.
Red is the color of our energy.
We should all
Yeah.
get, like, red
Oh
backpacks or
dear.
something.
Oh no.
Our auras are red.
Yeah.
Any last orders of business?
That's overnight, had.
Mm.
It was
No.
a good dinner, Mila.
Thank you. I told Chauncey to make it myself.
We're not.
I told Chelsea myself.
Oh no, I haven't.
Chelsea's like, did everybody enjoy their fish fingers and baked beans?
Yes, Chauncey, it's very nice. We should make again.
Wait, I have an
was
actual
was everybody's juice box to their liking?
This blueberry fizz is actually pretty good. I pulled it out because I was sad, and now I'm happy.
Yeah,
What's in
you're like
Chauncey's
5 in.
pockets tonight.
I
I'm
don't
5
know,
in,
what do
that's
you-
all I
what-
had.
You tell me, Cherry, what's in Chauncey's pockets tonight?
Oh, fuck.
Freddos.
I found another spoon.
You're gonna keep finding those. Those are gonna keep popping back in there.
I just leave it this time. I don't want to take it. It's kind of grody. It's not even fair, really, trying to steal stuff from him. It's just, because I can.
He knows. He's just watching you go through his pockets, like, I would prefer it if you stayed out of my pockets.
And the full Chauncey is the final boss of this campaign.
And I can
Chauncey's-
say I put
Chauncey's
my
fine.
hands in his pockets.
You just stand there with you're leaning back on your chair with your hands in Chauncey's pockets.
Please, madame.
He might notice, but nobody else does.
And for dessert,
Really?
by the way, we have SpongeBob SquarePants shaped ice cream.
Excellent. My
Oh,
favorite.
yeah.
Is there no Patrick? He's my favorite.
Mila only eats SpongeBob.
They're clearly the best tasting ones. Vanilla.
Was that her favorite cartoon as a kid?
Oh yeah, she loved a bit of SpongeBob.
No, you weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob in the house.
No.
Aww.
VeggieTales is all you got.
You were only allowed to watch it with your funny friends' house.
Why is it so fitting?
Sounds like my childhood.
Oh, Capital One!
Oh my god. We need to get to the dinner fast.
With their high-interest credit cards, banks always have their
So-
hand in your pocket.
Where's everyone sleeping tonight?
Ah, Capital
Cherry,
One.
are you still at Mila's?
Get them out.
Or are you?
I am not sleeping in her room.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'll go sleep in the garden.
You have a gift bed.
I thought you were gonna say the
Asmo,
garbage.
here's a question. Do you pop the wizard tower up every night, or do you just sleep in the factory?
No, I popped my wizard tower up.
Oh,
Ooh,
wizard
I
tower.
love your wizard tower, if you know what I mean.
Beg your pardon?
Like,
I'm
Does
too
it-
mad. I'm too mad to go sneak into his wizard tower.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go sleep in the garden.
I don't think
if,
you
if
could-
and if also if Roy sneaks up on me, I'm gonna punch his nose. So he better stay inside.
Gavin will crash on the couch again.
I
You
gave you
see,
both
You
bedrooms.
see
Well,
in the middle of the night, Mila, sorry, Cherry, there's this one room of the house that you see flashing coloured lights coming out the window of, and faint music coming through the thing.
Wait, play the fucking song. No. What's that? The weeb song. The fucking.
Yeah, and
know
then
what
you,
I'm
you
talking
go
about.
up, you go up to the window and you look in, and Royce is lying face down into the ground, and da 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 caramel
yes,
dancing.
thank you.
Oh.
I'm like totally blanking on the name.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like, oh, he looks sad.
What a weirdo.
Sorry for any background noise you might say, by the way. People are setting fireworks off.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
I'm
Oh,
not
it's
hearing
NHS
it.
Thursday, isn't it?
Fuck that.
Yeah. That might start here soon, actually. First time I've been home for it. I'm usually driving home from work, watching them all clap for me as I drive home.
I'm playing D&D. Be gone.
Before dinner's over.
Oh,
Hmm?
can I jump in, actually? Hold
Cool.
your thought. I just wanted to say something that I completely forgot to do when Marge was giving the notes. During the battle vigil, you recognized one of the items in the party.
Fuck. Okay.
Would you care to hazard a guess as to which one?
In the party still.
In the party still. Yeah. Did you think Did you think it was the rings?
Yes.
The javelin?
No, it wasn't the rings.
It wasn't the javelin, was it?
Nope.
Thank God.
When Cherry goes
Cherry.
into Wraith form, there's this like almost
the
Oni
mask.
mask. Yeah, Oni mask that appears. Yeah, that's one of yours.
Fuck.
Oh, and Arcus would see it on all the time too. Forgot about that.
No, Arcus doesn't
No,
have
only when I use
permanent
True
true
Seeing.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you would have seen it then. I'm just throwing that out there because that's definitely part of the thing too.
Yeah.
Well, actually, link the item, and this is just what Vigil knows, but for the rest of the party can know it as well. It's not too metagamey.
What, the Wraith King mask?
Mhm.
Yeah. Wraith King.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
And you've got an Oni mask on the whole time when you're wearing it.
Yeah, I think I'll prep see
So is
invisibility.
the mask just on you but invisible at all times, basically?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, it's
That's really cool.
incorporeal, so it's not just invisible; it's also intangible, but it's there.
Yeah.
Like True Seeing would see it.
That is really cool. I like that a lot.
Oh, it's permanently fused
Yep.
to your face. Holy
Yeah.
Yep.
shit. My rings
Ooh.
2.0. Well, Flynn's rings too.
I took
So
that
yeah.
out until we encountered True Sight because I didn't want it to be like. I don't want to. I want to know what I don't want to reveal all my secrets.
But yeah, no, Vigil. That's one of yours.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Vigil, you had something to say.
Oh yeah, at dinner. Yeah, going back
Yeah.
to what you wanted to say.
Do all y'all have a workspace I could borrow for the night?
There is one actually. Syra's old room at the factory has some tool benches and stuff. In fact, you'll find something very interesting in that room as well.
Eh?
His original arm.
Oh, holy shit. That's actually big.
The metal one or the actual arm?
No, his prototype arm. He upgraded it at one point. He made a new one. And he left the old one at the factory. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think you guys put that in a glass case in his room.
Right, so it's not in my workshop.
Yeah, well, your room was your workshop. Or did you have
Oh.
a separate workshop?
I'm not.
I feel like
I can't
we
remember.
have
It's been a
enough
while
rooms for
since I
that.
looked at that map we made.
Mm.
But regardless, yeah, Syra's old workshop
Yeah.
does exist. And you can use that in the factory. No one's going to mind hearing clanging coming from the factory at 3 a.m. Maybe some ghost stories, but no one's really going to
Yeah.
bother too much. I don't think anyone really sleeps there anymore.
Nobody
Yeah, it seems
really
that.
knows that he does this stuff.
Yeah, because Keo would be with his people. Asmo is in his tower now. Dusty and Kieran are at the farm. Yeah, the factory's empty now.
Just got some work to do.
Clang, clang.
Clang, clang, clang.
Clang.
7 points.
So is that okay?
Is what okay?
I was asking the party specifically. Like,
I
Oh,
don't see why not.
Most of us don't care if you go.
I don't even know about it.
I don't even know about it. Yeah.
well, I guess it would be as well.
Yeah, you can use it. Like you hand the
Thank
big
you.
key.
Thank you very much.
You could just leave that place unlocked. Who the fuck's gonna rob you guys? That'd be such a death sentence. Okay.
Okay,
Morning comes.
perfect.
Morning comes. Another full rest. Mila gets all of her wasted spell slots back. You had ascending. You had ascending you wanted, right? To do?
Oh yeah.
Damien?
Me?
Yeah, you said you were gonna send sending to someone.
Did I?
Yeah, Ionis.
Oh
You
yeah.
literally came into chat yesterday and said that. What are you talking about?
I was really out of it yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I will cast sending. Want to send a note to Ionis. Hello, Ionis. It's Miliana. Sorry to disturb you. Does our family have a crest or an insignia of any kind?
No response.
Thank you for wasting everyone's time there, Brooke. Really appreciate it.
No, I need you to learn that you don't have any kind of fucking active relationship with this god, and you can throw as many spell slots as you want. You're getting nothing from me.
I never
I am
said
intrigued
I never said I
with
wanted
this
to have a
spell.
relationship with him. I just wanted to ask him a question.
Each wasted spell is a lesson, and eventually, it might sink in.
Well, I'm gonna have a look
No.
around the shops for a holy symbol anyway. I guess like, would it be possible to have a whole?
What's the most valuable item you possess?
It's the crown. I was gonna see if I could get a holy symbol made of the crown. Sorry, not a holy symbol. Like an arcane focus that's kind of like the crown, like a necklace or something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah, you have that now.
How much?
5 gold.
Ooh, nice token. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Done and done.
Make
Finally
it
got that.
grey. You're a Goliath still though. Make it grey.
The guy?
Yeah.
I
Is
was-
that
I
new
was-
Kyo? Is that new Kyo?
Yeah. It's a lot of work though if I have to edit the skin. And
I think it's cool as it
I thought we
is.
kind of like figured that the Goliaths in this world kind of looked more like humans, but they were just big.
Oh,
I'd
really?
always
Big
pictured
human.
Kyo as a bit grey.
Okay.
You always picture him as Grog.
But Goliaths are grey because of stone, right? Like they're kind of like elementally rock giant.
I just
Yeah,
thought he
they're
would look like a
giantess.
big human.
Giantkin.
If you want, look, tiefling rules apply. If you want your fucking Goliath to be a white man, then I will not stop you.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's,
that was
Better-
stupid
better
because
grey
things
man.
can't be green.
Tiefling rules apply. I love it.
the problem is that it's impossible to find like a grey barbarian with a beard that's not fucking Grog.
Oh god, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. But I mean, there might be someone. There's a few people in this group who know how to
I could
tweak
probably
images.
make him gray.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if
But
it looks good.
that's only if you want me to. Like, I'm not gonna.
Actually, maybe not, because I've always imagined him that way.
Maybe
Without
he could
grey
be.
skin.
Maybe he could be like paler then, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. It could work.
Okay. So, all right. How are you getting to Daddy's place?
Dad, can we borrow the car?
Esmeralda and his dad. Elslor is daddy.
Gavin's
Well, I
dead.
guess I'm okay with Asmodean not being daddy though. Like that. Yeah.
No, Gavin's daddy now.
Yeah, Gavin's daddy.
Gavin shows up and his hat's on a little crooked.
Mhm.
No, you don't wear the tux just yet. You get changed this week before dinner.
What the fuck? I thought. Okay, so we're just showing up. Oh god. Okay.
Yes, so just show up as we normally are.
Oh, all right.
Okay then. Dad, Asmodean, wake up, old man! Banging on the tower door.
Yes.
It's time. We have to go to my parents' place for dinner.
Okay.
5 more minutes.
Give me a bit.
Takes him a
Classic
while for his old man bones to get up. And
No,
all
it
that.
takes me 10 minutes to summon my pillow.
Yo,
I'm not fucking walking. Fuck this shit.
I feel like the small amount that he does exercise, the amount that he's de-aging.
I avoid any physical
Exertion.
exertion as much as possible. Yes.
It's the wizard equivalent of rolling everywhere on your office chair rather than getting up. Like you don't get up to like walk 5 feet across the office. You just wheel over. everywhere.
Why did I
Kick
become a
off.
wizard? Because I can do a magic hand. So I can do anything with magic hand. Mage hand. Let's go. Anyways, so yeah, I'll do a. I think did we get a teleport circle there? To there?
But
I would imagine I could
you're
describe one.
You are familiar with the town. It is a very famous town.
Do I? I think we went there right already once.
No, that was a different town.
It was only Mila's been on her own. Yeah, but no, you're pretty confident in a teleport spell.
Okay, I'll do a level 7 teleport spell then. My first. I think it's no, not my first time using it. But...
The first time you used it was because you angry bounced out of the.
Yeah, but it's the first time I used it with the entire party. There we go. Anyways, I teleport us. Bye level 7 spell.
Fuck, I lost the name of the town. Shit, hang on.
Ooh, I do want to roll on the table.
Okay. I'll help you work out what the thing is. If this fucking derails that fucking session, I'm gonna be so mad.
That's the fucking text for teleport.
lot.
Just saying. Oh god, let me find the actual table. 5. Fucking text. Okay. Well, I have.
D100, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a D100, and it works on the
All right, so roll the D100.
Dash roll. Oh, I was almost doing that in a different game. World of Warcraft. The 1D100.
Mhm.
I think it's like D.
Oh my god. No, that's
okay.
right.
Was it?
Yeah.
You did it
You
wrong.
didn't roll it.
I have to
Oh boy. Watch him roll a 1 anyway.
take that. Yeah, there we go. 18.
I
Hit
think
it
18's good, right?
Yeah, I
I
think so.
don't know, let
Lower
me
is
check.
better.
Yeah.
On target is no. It depends. If I'm very familiar, it is lower than the lower it goes, the worse. So, I'm not familiar with this place, right? You described it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I would say seen casually applies.
seen casually. So, it's still a mishap.
Yep, it's mishap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens on a mishap?
Let's see,
We
mishap.
take damage.
Yeah, I think
We fall
take-
into the void of nothingness.
The spell is unpredictable. Magic results in difficult journey. Each teleport creature or the target take 3d10 force damage, and the DM rerolls on the table to see where you wind up. Multiple mishaps can occur during
Jesus
dealing damage each
Christ.
time. So you get to reroll, and we all take 30 damage. Well,
3d10.
30 damage.
Yeah.
No.
Well, let's see. Roll.
We're gonna get out of this. Like, is Asma mad at us for asking him to teleport us everywhere?
Okay, everyone takes 13 damage, and Brooke gets a
That's
reroll.
It's force damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That will get you there, right?
Let me check.
No.
No.
It's another mishap.
You say seen casually, right? No. See, it's similar area.
Oh, similar area.
Yeah, similar area.
Okay.
So we get teleported to a
You kind of slam into the fucking ground. You kind of bump up against the edges of the fucking warp zone, and it takes some skin off your knees. And you're at a vineyard.
Asmelian, this isn't my hometown.
The description wasn't perfect. I couldn't target
Why
it.
didn't
Don't throw
your
this on
dad
me, old man.
teleport us to your town?
Because I don't know.
Why
Well,
am I
no,
in the
really. I
bush?
feel like it's a good question. Why didn't your dad just teleport us?
He lets everybody else do the work for him. That's just his style.
Did you ask him?
No, I just got told to show up.
Cherry's mad at you.
Wait. So we're letting this crazy old man throw us through planes because you're too proud to ask your dad to just teleport us to his house?
Crazy.
I don't think he can anyway.
What do you mean?
He can't. He doesn't know how to teleport things. He just has people do that for him.
Well, why can't his people do that for him?
Because I have a person who can do that for me, and he teleported us to the wrong bloody place.
First time trying this.
Asmelian
Sorry.
and Mila make history checks. Mila with advantage.
Ooh, bad. Ish. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Way too.
Yeah, you
One,
both
two.
know. You are in the whatever the Lanafel, whatever
Larandal Estate.
Larendal Estate vineyards, which are about 4 miles away from Mila's hometown.
Oh, that's not too bad then. At least we can walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, 4 miles isn't much.
It's fine by me.
Are we gonna be late?
No, I just think he's expecting us to arrive when we arrive.
Alright. Your dad has pretty high standards, huh?
Yes, he certainly does.
Well, let's disappoint him a little more.
Sounds like a good
Okay.
idea.
You guys, walk over to Falfalas, which is the it is the home town / city of the High Elven royal family and aristocracy. It's kind of like a gated community city. There's only limited number of estates, and families hold on to those for fucking ages, and it's very hard to get in, get your foot in the door here. So it's less so much a town and more just like a smattering of estates, all kind of overlapping and bumping into each other. Mila's family's estate is on the smaller side because your family's more of like a rather successful upstart than very deep-seated aristocracy. Most of that coming from Mila's father's efforts.
New money.
Yeah, they're more new money for sure. But that's still a couple hundred acres.
That's very
and-
dangerous, Cherry.
What's Cherry doing?
Unsettlingly quiet the entire walk.
Are you okay, Cherry? Been awfully quiet.
Isn't she normally like riding on your shoulders too?
Yeah,
I feel
she's
like
like probably at the back.
Have I upset you in any way?
It's fine.
Okay. Well,
When women
if
say
I...
they're fine, they're not fine. By the
Yeah,
way.
I'm well aware of that.
Oh, it's
I'm not
Mila
gonna-
though.
It's me like
Maybe?
Is,
I don't know.
is Mila self-aware enough?
I don't think so.
Would Mila do the same?
Oh yeah, she definitely would. She definitely have a sulk.
It would be wisdom to see like if Gavin is kind of understanding this one. Never mind, Gavin probably doesn't get it.
No,
Gavin's
roll an
probably too
insight, roll an
excited
insight.
about
Yeah.
the fact that
Yeah,
he's getting to go pretend to
Maybe.
be her
If you want to
boyfriend.
roll an insight, you can roll an insight. If you want to be
Yeah,
oblivious.
no, just because like he kind of saw when she.
I
Faltered
think
got pissed
you
off?
might have an inkling, but
Yeah, it's
probably
like kind of
don't
like-
care. Not your problem. If you're winning, you're winning. Who cares?
All I do is win, win, win.
It's like, she seems like she got upset about that, but why?
try and entertain Cherry by casting create or destroy water. And
Destroy water?
yeah,
That sounds like a bad idea.
and I just create like water in my palm, and I just make it do tricks in front of her.
At some point, she'll just climb up on your shoulders.
I'm cool with it. I don't mind.
As we get closer to the town gates, I'm going to say to Gavin, I want you to stand next to me at all times when in my father's presence and when you're required to be there. Don't do anything just yet, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you once again. I owe you a big one for this.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
I'm sure it is, you little lurch. She says with a playful smile and a wink.
I feel like Mila and Gavin are actually getting along too well.
Weird.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, no.
One person leaves, another penis takes her attention. It's nice.
What a hell.
Whoa.
Roman is standing behind the gates, watching you approach as you guys come up to the front gate. Roman is the
My father's butler. Be very careful
fucking
about what you say around him.
Alariel, is that your surname?
Alariel, yes.
It's the Alariel family butler.
I thought he
Trained
was
in
my.
100 deadly martial arts.
I thought he was my father, specifically my father's butler.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
But your father's the head of the Alariel family, so he reports to your father. But, like, he will also do what you tell him to do, as long as it's not, like, contradicting an order or something.
Yeah, I say as we're approaching, this is the family butler. He is more loyal to my father than anybody else on this planet. Be extremely careful about what you say around him, because anything that might be interesting will be reported back to my father.
Sure.
Sounds like fun.
Good day, Ronan. Pleasure to see you again.
It's Roman Mila, you should know that.
It's the butler voice again.
Yeah, all of my father's butlers
How
are smart
high
guys.
is this one?
No, this one is rather serious. Sounds a little bit like Severus Snape.
Turn to page
Well, it's a
394.
bit of a killjoy then.
Points from Gryffindor.
Minus 10 points from Gryffindor.
Ronald Weasley.
Ronald Weasley.
Your father has been expecting you for several months now.
Does he actually say that to me?
Yeah.
Except not that name.
Well,
he says your name and not Ronald Weasley.
Yes, I've been busy, Roman, doing what he told me to.
Very well, Lady Mila. Save your excuses for listening ears.
Miliana.
Yes.
He's gonna correct me. I'm gonna fucking correct
yeah,
him.
no. He's like, my apologies, Lady Miliana. He snaps his fingers and the gates open.
Well, come on through.
There is a carriage. There are two carriages waiting.
How big's this fucking driveway?
Oh, you fucking kidding? Big.
Oh, it's huge.
Your driveway is at least a mile long, dude. It's an estate.
Nice.
This guy's never been to a fucking estate before.
No, I really haven't.
Yeah, there's a gate before you get to the gate.
Yeah, this is the
and-
gatehouse. This is the
Yeah.
gatehouse. This is the edge of the estate.
This is where they look under your car for bombs.
And then you have like a couple of miles of really, really pretty
Yeah.
land that is
Mhm.
just owned by you, but nothing is on it. And then you
It's
get to
very
the estate.
useless.
Just
Nothing
make
more
there's-
albino peacocks
You're,
as far
you're
as I
going
can.
past, you go past the servants' quarters, the stables, groundskeeper's hut, gameskeeper's hut.
Are
Yeah.
there any flamingos? That's really important.
No, they're all albino peacocks. Every single bird in this place is an albino peacock.
So they're white.
Yes. White is the purest color. Absence of all imperfections.
Wow.
Quite fall colors.
Gave herself the giggles.
They like some of that white shit, right?
Great introduction to the family.
Fucking white trash and a half.
Who am I in the carriage with?
Who cares? It's
I do.
already over. You're getting out.
He's already.
Like one
I
final
can tell you
part
who
of
you're not in the carriage with.
Roman and Gavin
Not
are in your
Cherry.
carriage. Cherry. Yes, Cherry's in the other one. You pull up. The carriages pull up in front of the. There's like a coach area at the front of the house. It's like kind of like there's a. How to explain this? It's like a circular kind of drive area at the front where carriages can pull around.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And then there is like the carriages can actually pull up to the front door, which is under like this pillared alcove, which is like the carriage area.
Should mention I'm wearing robes instead of wearing my normal.
Yeah.
Leather armor, sure. Roman helps you out the carriage. Everyone else, you're on your own.
Thank you, Roman.
And two little elf brats are kind of running up.
I'm gonna run up and give him a big ol' hug. Hello,
Why?
girl.
You don't know these. I'm
What?
kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, hang on. I'm not the business of fucking random.
These are new twins.
These ones are new.
Oh, father, what have you been up to?
Wow, he's so big. He's so big.
Yes, girls, this is Chief Kyogan of the Middleton Goliaths. Chief, these are my twin sisters, Stella and Steris.
Oh,
One
there.
of them is kind of tugging on like the pelts at your waist. Is this real? Is this real?
Yes, it is. Nice to meet you.
One of them holds out a hand for you to shake, and like you like cover the whole fucking arm.
Yeah, I kind of grab their hands with my thumb and
Yeah.
finger.
Mister, you're blue. Are you okay?
I'm very much fine, thank you very much.
You're blue.
Yes, and you're white.
Like, right as Daddy says.
You can't just tell people that they're white.
Oh my god, you're pink. Pink lady. I'm taller than you, pink lady.
I am on Arcus's shoulders. You cannot touch me.
Sitting cross legs on my shoulders.
Yep.
Very much upset.
That is Arcus, Herald of the Storm, and my good friend Cherry.
Acquaintance Cherry.
You get an ugly look.
Who else is coming to say hi? Your mother and eldest sister coming out. So
We're up and give them both a big hug,
Wow, wow.
which
yeah,
I am sure Failder's not used to, but she's getting one anyway.
yeah. She's like, oh, Mila, get off me.
Alright,
Mila."
so how
shut
hot's
up.
the mom? How hot's the mom?
They are elves. They may be white
They are
supremacists, but they are very hot.
Oh god.
Compared to Mila.
Oh, they're hotter than Mila.
No, they're fucking not. Shut the fuck up. Oh,
Alright,
shut
Cherry,
up.
Cherry is
I'm
gonna go
happy to
fuck
see you
Mila's
for a
mom
change.
now.
Yeah, can we have the names
Maybe.
written?
Maybe.
Can you type the names out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damien. I'll leave that to you, Damien.
That would be great.
It's been a long
Yeah,
time
that'd be
since I've
helpful.
seen you. I didn't get to see you last time I came. Congratulations on getting engaged.
Mila, so like I'm gonna have to ask you to absolutely never fucking psychic message me again while I'm in the bath.
Mila just like
Uh,
open like ugly, just starts ugly laughing.
Mila, it's not funny. I could have had a palpitation.
Do you know, it's really sad that that's the most stressful thing that's ever happened to you in your entire life.
Mila, if I'd had a seizure in the bath, I could have drowned. It's not funny.
It's hilarious. And shut up. Hello, mother. How are you? I'm going to give her a big hug and a big smooch.
She kind of she returns it, but she smells of wine.
Yeah, I had a feeling she might do. How are you holding up?
Ah, yes, I'm fine, Mila. It's lovely to see you again.
Wonderful to see you as well. Everybody, this is my older sister, Fayella, and this is my mother, Renariella.
Give your mom a name.
Just fucking type them, dude.
I
Oh, you
did.
did. Okay.
You could please just call me Lady Rena. That's more than enough. You don't need to. I know Elvish can be quite difficult for some people.
I kind of like with my back to my mother. I just kind of pull out yikes face at them. I was like, sorry, fuck.
I will respond in Elvish. I'm quite adversed in your language, Lady
Oh,
Reniella, or whatever you're fucking.
oh, your Elvish is impeccable.
It's been
pleasure to
speaking
meet
for
you.
a long time.
Oh, and who? So, please, Mila.
Of course, my pleasure. This is Chief Kyogan of the Midrealm Goliaths. This is Gavin, and I just like kind of pull him a little bit closer to me and leave it at that. This chap right here is Arcus, Herald of the Storm.
I
This
kneel
is,
on. I go down onto one kneel. And
This is.
I'm
what-
falling
grab
off.
to kiss.
Wow.
When you go down on one knee, that's like the perfect time to introduce Cherry, because then she's level.
This is Cherry.
Lord Arcus, is this your child?
No, this is pink.
Oh.
You are riding on this guy's
Yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna
shoulder.
give her like the biggest smile I can, and like showing off every sharp tooth that I have in my mouth.
You can probably tell that she is pink and I am blue.
I don't
And
know.
this is Arcanist, Lord Asmolian of Middleton.
Oh yes, I've heard of you, Mr. Asmolian. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I reply in Elvish as well. Back.
Oh my goodness, all of you speak Elvish. Some better than others, but
I don't even think I have Gavin's languages figured out. I'm just gonna say he
Speak
doesn't
common.
say anything else.
Elvish
No, I
is
don't
not
think
one
so.
of mine.
I think Gavin,
Me
Gavin,
neither.
you speak Halfling and Gnome because you've been in Underport so much,
Okay, that makes sense.
and maybe a bit of Goblin as well.
I like it.
I speak the language of the skeevy fuckers.
I
you
know this
speak
is a
five
really
languages.
inappropriate time, but I really need to pee. So you guys make chit chat with my mum and sister. I'll be back in two like a minute at most.
I'll make something of your mom and sister.
Lady Rena offers a hand
high
to Chief Kyogan and says, "It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir."
I love that you do this when he leaves.
You too?
No, am I mistaken? I was told that there was going. Are some of you not able to make it?
The one she wants is dead.
There's
Yeah, my
also
face kinda falls a bit.
halfling and a dwarf, I think.
The
Hmm.
dwarf is, I think, digging potatoes.
I believe so.
And the halfling is dead.
Oh, dead! Oh my!
Yes,
Uh,
we
Like,
had
big
some
bomb explosion. I don't know really.
a few complications in Underport. I was kind of thrown a few hundred feet by a big explosion, and others were wounded.
It was ugly.
Sounds awful. Anyway, please do come inside. Feel free to leave your shoes at the door. And as you're going in, staff members are coming to like take coats or jackets or wizards hats and staffs and swords and stuff.
Not
Just whatever you
letting
want
her
to-
touch anything of my gear.
Gavin-
Whatever you want to hand over, you can hand over. They're not confiscating; they're just there to kind of
Yeah,
throw
no,
your
but-
shit at.
I'm just kidding.
Asmolian doesn't wear shoes because he's always on a pillow, so he doesn't take them off.
He's just always in compression
I
socks.
don't think I
Yeah.
wear shoes either.
I thought you were just gonna say
I
he's
mean,
always barefoot.
I have
Like,
plate boots on, so
Well, if any of you would like to take your armor off, there is a boot room just over there.
Armor.
If
don't have any other clothes.
no, you people wear clothes under armor.
Yeah, I'm joking.
You're not
No,
fucking
Arcus.
naked.
Naked with a breastplate on.
No underpants, no
I mean,
boots, just a breastplate.
To me, that is power.
Go into armor. Hell yeah, bitch! I got +4 AC. Let's go.
Wait, did
Oh,
Mila
oh.
buy me any clothes, or do I have a bare upper body?
Oh shit, yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
think about
Buy you
that.
clothes.
Yeah, you have a bare upper body.
I just assumed that the Kyogen would just be like, nah, fuck that, I'm not wearing a suit.
Possibly.
Same for Asmoleon as well, that's why I didn't invite you guys to go and get tuxes.
Ismail has a really nice.
She's got nice robes.
He's
Nice
wearing
robes,
his fanciest wizard's robe and hat.
Exactly.
And I appreciate that.
Are they white and pointy?
Did I know about the white supremacy? Oh god.
Wow.
No, I feel like Mila's kind of refrained from talking about how racist her parents are.
You've heard me being racist before, now you're probably getting an understanding of where that came
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Vigil and Arcus haven't heard me, but the rest of you guys have definitely heard me say something horrible. Gavin might not have, actually.
I think you've mentioned a couple things, but not enough for me to go, wow, this bitch racist.
I think you've grown in a time.
Gavin, one of the twins is like tugging at stuff on your like utility belt.
Gavin would be wearing his guns, by the way.
I
Are
hope
you
they've
fully-
got the
boy.
safety
Are you fully kitted up at the minute, Gavin?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
One of them is like trying to unclip a flashbang from your.
Whoa. Okay, that one's bad.
What's this? How does
It-
this work?
Oh fuck! I'm like going looking for something I could give to a kid. I don't think I have anything.
The kid's got a
some
finger into the
swords.
pin.
No,
Does this come out?
No.
Does this come out?
No. Can you have to roll to make the kid stop?
I
Yeah.
give the kid an immovable rod, and I say, "Here, play with this."
Finally, it says be used.
Oh,
I've had that like since the very beginning.
wow!
Greatest item indeed.
And of course, because they're elves, they've got like cool, like they've got like natural dexterity, so they're just like swinging off this thing. Like you can monkey bar this thing, so you like click it in place, swing up, unclick it, click it, and they're just like using it to like do all sorts of crazy shit. They're like one of them's managed to get up to like a chandelier.
I'll want you back later, though.
Oh,
Man.
girls, please get down. Oh gosh.
Perfect.
Maids, Roman, do something about this, please. And Roman backflips 50 feet in the air and catches them.
I'm really sad. Gavin doesn't have anything for kids. This is depressing.
I have
What are you
snacks,
talking
but
about?
I'm not feeling very
just
happy
take the
right
clips
now.
out. Just take the clip out the guns and give them the guns.
Give them the gun.
I feel like I'm not comfortable enough with guns in general to do that.
Make an intelligence check. Oh, you didn't remove the bullet out from the chamber.
Give them the grapple hook. What could go wrong?
Here, just take this invaluable tool caster that I base my life around.
If the immovable rod is any indication, everything could go wrong.
So now they're taking it in turns to swing the immovable rod at each other and then clicking the button right at the last second. And trying not to flinch.
How old are they?
They're like 12, aren't they? Like 11, 12
yeah.
years old?
Yeah, around there.
Cute kids.
I pull out like small, like palm-sized silver ingot and pass it to them, and it smells like strawberries.
They're
You're gonna
licking
eat
it.
it! You fucking idiot!
They're licking it and biting it. I'm like,
Oh.
oh wow. Tastes like strawberry.
It doesn't taste like strawberry; it just smells like it.
No, they're saying it does because they're kids anyway.
Would you believe me if I said I actually had a meme similar to this? I don't know, actually, did somebody post it in this
Yeah,
chat?
this,
I
Yes,
can't remember.
this is a
It's a
strawberry.
Yeah,
I
think
mean,
my apologies.
That
Mel
was my
does
meme.
influence taste as well, so kinda?
As Molly
It does.
thinks we're giving gifts, and he just gives 2 bottles of blueberry fizz to the 2 children both.
well, no.
I assume I'm
No.
upstairs talking to father at this point, so I can't step in.
Oh wow,
Oh,
this
then
tastes...
I'll be up. Should I be with you?
No,
or
no,
No,
they shouldn't
no,
have
no.
have that.
Okay.
I can't take it from them and start drinking it.
They're
Lady-
elves, right?
Lady
They can.
Emiliana, your father is expecting you up in his study.
I thought as much. Don't get into any trouble, any of you. And she's looking at everybody in the room.
Don't worry, Lady Mila. I
Yeah.
shall watch over them.
Thank you, Roman.
If they put a foot out of line, I shall break it.
Maybe not that far, but I appreciate the sentiments. I'll be back later.
I like
I
to
have to
think
make my
Roman's got
apologies.
like a teardrop tattoo under one eye, and he's like,
Oh my god.
The SoundCloud exists
Yeah.
in this world?
no. He's like a convicted killer for
Roman?
hire.
Yeah.
Just like
See,
Oh,
the
not
most, like,
SoundCloud rapper.
he is the most dangerous man alive, wanted in like 70
Does he
countries.
have-
Yeah.
does he do like the typical gang pose where he's got his hands kind of half?
No, he's not.
Cut
He's not a
together with
gangster.
rings,
he's a professional
tattoos.
assassin. Like John Wick had tattoos.
John Wick's a badass.
I think he's got
We
loads
got
of
a
tattoos.
badass over here.
On the way there to the room, is Roman coming with me?
No, he's
Okay.
staying to watch over. Well, there's hell everywhere.
No.
Some-
I was gonna talk to him if he was on the way up, but it's not that important.
Okay. Yeah, so you know your way to your dad's study.
I make my way up there.
Yeah, you knock on the door. Come in, Mila.
Afternoon, father.
Good afternoon. I trust you found your way here, no problems.
Yes, it was fine. Thank you.
Very good. Take a seat.
I already have. But I didn't even ask. Like, I just walked in and walked straight and sat down in the chair.
Mila, could you be a dear? There's a drinks cart over there. I could really use a whiskey. I'm struggling with these books at the moment. You see, he's got like financial documents in front of him.
I'll go and get both of us a drink. Anything I can help with, father?
yes, certainly help yourself as well. No, it's fine.
Have you
I'm
been?
just gonna... Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen you this stressed out in a while.
Yes, well, I've got big things moving at the moment. An acquisition, which is
Oh.
proving to be a little bit more troublesome, but it's no matter that you need to concern yourself with. How are you, dear?
I'm rather well, as it happens. Thank you for asking. It's like Milion's like kind of taken a bit back that he actually asked her how she's doing. Yes,
So,
been marvelous.
Are
for
we
what
older?
reason are you... No. This is Mila and her dad in the study.
Okay, figured. Okay, cool.
So, for what reason have you been so hardy in replying to my invitation to dinner?
Things
Have
have
you been
been
Using
moving
your
rather.
time-
Yes, I have. Well, first and foremost, I went and checked out the site that your archaeologist found, antiquarian found, whichever one it
Someone
is.
of that, yes, field.
Well, I went there, and then afterwards, I had a debt to repay, so it had to be repaid. And then after that, we lost a member of our party. So I've been really rather busy lately. I would have came. I would have came sooner if I was able.
Do I? Which one did you lose?
Flynn Halsbird.
Well, no matter then.
I see that.
And the last I've heard from you is that you're quitting at the guild.
Yeah, so I've handed in my resignation.
And pray tell why?
I don't see the need to be there anymore.
No.
No. I'm not going to work my way up those ranks, because it's going to take far too long. I have better things I could be doing with my life.
Like what?
Well, for a start, mercenary work, build up a reputation and money for myself, and then I'm going to do what I've always wanted to do. I'm going to become a teacher.
You say always. This is the first time hearing of it.
Father, I've told you multiple times that that's what I wanted to do. You just insisted that I went to the guild instead.
I always thought you wanted to be a politician.
I did consider it, but not my. It's not really my. Not something I enjoy. I've had enough of politics to last me a lifetime in the past week alone.
Well, I don't see much use in you being a teacher.
The teacher thing is not a use for the family, Father. It's for me.
Sounds rather selfish, Mila.
Well, I think I'm owed a little bit of selfishness. For the past 100 years, I've done everything that you've done. I want something for myself.
Oh, yes. You are rather lacking, aren't you, Mila? You've grown up in appalling circumstances.
No, not at all. I never said that they were appalling. And don't think I don't appreciate everything you've ever done for me, Father. But I do want to do what I want to do.
Well, we'll put that matter aside for now. Anything else? Any other news?
Well, I know where my powers come from now.
Oh, yes?
Before we begin, how certain are you of our heritage?
He kind of gives you a bit of a look there. Yeah. Our heritage. Go on.
Yeah. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'd like to hear more of where this is going.
I want to know how certain you are about of our heritage. You've always claimed that we are of the purest bloodline of high elves, nothing but high elves as far back as the records can go. I want to know if you're absolutely convinced in that, or if it's something that you just say to your friends.
Make an insight check.
12.
Okay. You've never been that good at reading your dad.
No.
Where's this coming from?
Answer my question, I'll answer yours.
Well, I think you are right in some degree. It's hard for us to be entirely certain of how far back our bloodlines go. We have no such records of such things. So some of it is indeed, as you say, talk. And some members of the family I am more certain of than others.
Now that I do want to know about.
Now I have answered your question. You answer mine.
Okay, that seems fair. Well then, it might pain you to know that some of our ancestors were humans, not elves. Our bloodline is as pure as you claim.
Mila? I'm afraid to say that it is some of your ancestors, not mine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Suppose you're old enough. Okay.
Oh no.
I knew this was coming. I fucking hate this guy.
Your mother is incapable of bearing children.
Oh.
I did not know this before marrying her, although I don't necessarily think it would have changed anything. The marriage was quite critical at that time to secure an arrangement I was pursuing. But it did unfortunately mean that I was unable to create my legacy with her. So other arrangements were made, so to speak.
Children are stolen. Okay.
Regenerate values. So yes. Do you have any questions on that point? Typically, this has not always been the easiest conversation I've had with my children.
Miliana looks seething. So, I'm not in any way blood related to you, mother,
Oh.
Famia.
I didn't say that. You are mine, Mila, whether you like that or not. You are just not your mother's.
Huh. Is this why Famia walked away rather than being dispelled from the family?
Yes. He did not take that very well.
We'd be happy to know he's doing well, by the way. I've spoken with him.
Miliana, I could not care less.
He's your own flesh and blood, father.
He doesn't act like it.
In what way? How is that? Why?
He has absolutely no respect for the legacy that I've built for you all. But that's
How-
fine. That's his choice to make. If he wants no part of it, then I want no part of him.
What if I didn't want any part of it?
Oh, gosh. He kind of rubs his temples. Mila, I've already lost one stubborn child to adolescent fits of rebellion. Do not particularly want to lose another one.
I'm not happy with what this family is doing. Never have been. I've never been able to have my own friends without your say-so. I've never been able to have a lover without your say-so. One that I can appear with in public without your say-so. I've said some horrible things to horrible people based off lies. Now that I've had access to the real world and I've been out there and I've seen it, I don't buy this higher elven supremacy at all.
What are you on about high elven supremacy?
Well, this family supremacy, the stuff that you've taught me my entire life. That's what you want, isn't it? Future
Well,
where high elves rule the world and everybody has to live by our rules and our standards. Adopt our culture.
Look around you, Mila. You've seen more of the world now. Where was the last place you've been to?
Underport.
Underport. That's a brilliant place to start. He kind of gestures around and says, "Is this not better?"
Aesthetically, maybe so. But the people around here are miserable in comparison to those of Underport. They might be criminals, they might not live in fancy houses or manors like we do. But I see far more smiles on their faces than I do when I look around this place.
You're talking absolute nonsense, my dear.
Have you been to Underport, Father? Have you gotten to know the people?
Funny enough, I have been once or twice.
And you've gotten to know the people?
Some of them.
You've sat in the tavern with them, drank with them, sang with them,
Not
conversed
quite.
with them.
Not quite.
And that's another thing that you don't understand, Father. All the material wealth in the world is nothing compared to real relationships. Ones that you've squandered, like me, like Famia, like Mother, like Fayella. Like the twins if you carry on in this vein.
I will not hear this, Mila.
Well, you already have.
I have given you everything, my dear. And I
Everything
can't take
apart
it away.
You've given me everything apart from love and attention, which is all I ever wanted.
I've given you plenty of love and attention. What are you talking about? Look at the house that you dwell in. Look at the clothes on your back.
That's love to you?
He doesn't respond to that.
When have you ever given me a hug? The amount of times I've come home, excited to see you, and you've pushed me away, telling me to grow up and behave yourself. When was the last time you told me you loved me? Have you ever said that you love me? Did you even hold me when I was a child?
Mila, stop talking over me. I do not coddle my children. I expect them to behave like adults.
We can behave like adults and still be treated with some love and respect, Father. The two things aren't mutually exclusive.
Yes, you can go around hugging anyone you like, I suppose. Don't need it from me. What you need from me is direction and discipline. And values.
I needed that love and attention from you, Father. I still do.
Then you are weak, Mila.
And you are lost. If this is what you think a parent should bring to a child's life, then I fear what's going to happen to the twins. They deserve a bit more than this. They deserve somebody who cares for them.
Well, it's a good thing that you have absolutely no say in that matter at all.
You discuss me, you know that?
Gosh, this is a very familiar conversation.
I'm not surprised Famia left. Really, I'm not. Why won't you change your ways? Why must you insist on staying like this?
I've done nothing in my life, Miliana, except succeed.
That's all that matters to you? Success?
He looks at you like you're an idiot. It's
I'm looking at him exactly the same way.
like Miliana, I do not I do not consider my failures, limited though as they are, to be what matters in life. Of course, success is what matters.
Nothing else. Not your wife, not your children.
Those are part of my success.
You're never
Anyway,
going to change, are you? Sorry, go on.
I am surprised that you have not asked about your birth mother.
I was getting to that.
Hmm.
I wanted to talk about my god. The man
Okay.
who gave me this power. Ionis the Golden, his name is. You might be familiar with him. Greatest thief who ever lived.
Never heard that name before in my life, Mila.
Stole the authority of a god. Told me while I was up there that everything that I ever want is mine by birthright. All I need to do is take it. I can't take your love and affection, can I? I can't take a hug from you. I can't take I love you from you. I can't take a kiss from you. Nothing like that. I don't see any reason apart from the twins and my sister why I would want to even associate with you or this family. Because you won't change. I can't understand why.
No, no reaction at all. He's not impressed. No, it's more that he's not impressed. It's just like you're not going to shake his resolve.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's thinking more just like I could be getting on with my account right now than having this conversation.
He's also thinking kind of what he felt with Fame. It's like you've got a long life to live. You'll come around eventually. I don't need to sit here arguing with you.
Tell me of my mother then. Who is she?
A nobody. Some low-born elf I met in a bar in the capital.
Name, appearance, what she looks like, where she lives.
Just kind of shaking his head, having a clue. We had one pleasant night together, and then she showed up a year later with a child she claimed was mine, and that was displaying alarming abilities. The diviners confirmed that the child was indeed mine, so I decided to keep it. You, Mila. Apologies. So yes, unfortunately, I cannot really verify the quality of your bloodline. But you are mine, Mila, and that counts for very much indeed.
Say so, Father. The stone
Anyway,
tablets
this-
that were taken from the temple, where are they?
I'm not certain. I was unable to track them down.
You were unable to track them down.
Yes.
Who had them the last that you know?
Some dealer.
You sold them.
No. The explorer sold them.
I already have his details, don't I?
I think so.
Does he live around here?
No.
Okay.
He's not a high elf, no.
I'll deal with that later.
Very well, Mila, this has been a very unpleasant conversation. I wouldn't want it to spill over into dinner. Let's just put a stop on this matter for now. Feuding with my children is not anything that I am unfamiliar with. Just know that as with Fama, as with Faela, I have no problem burdening myself with your resentment.
What's Faela's?
Well, not quite as rebellious as you or your brothers, which is not exactly
Did you just say brothers?
brother, sorry.
Oof.
It's like, how deep does this rabbit hole go?
She often takes far more convincing than she ought to over what is best for her and her future.
She's not happy with this.
Oh, what with the marriage?
Yes.
Actually, this one she is quite happy with. The last one was a bit of a scene. But that's fine, I've resolved it. Don't say I am unable to compromise. The prince is charming. And,
Sincerely
It's-
hope so.
it seems like at the very least they can stomach each other.
Is that the basis of a sound marriage? Being able to stomach each other?
Well, it's certainly been the basis of mine.
Yeah, look how happy Mother is right now.
I can't remember the last time I did such a thing.
Sorry, you turned into a bit of a robot there. I didn't hear it. What happened?
Oh my god.
I'm coughing out
Dying.
the bad cues coming out. The bad cues coming out because I've been an asshole elf for too long.
The vitriol is just pouring out.
It's taking over. Ah!
You passed all your con saves up until now.
Except I'm
he
gonna
said-
say the N words. Just give me fucking 1 minute. I'm gonna say it. God damn it.
He said something pretty awful.
I want to hear it.
Well, it was like when was the last time?
You
looked at
asked.
your own
You
marriage?
said something about how like her. Look how happy Mother is, and you said I can't remember the last time I stopped to check or something like that. Like.
Can't remember the last time I did so, I think it was.
Yeah, something like that. He doesn't give a shit how happy his wife is.
Mila pops a shit-eating grin and walks towards the door, and she turns around. Oh, one final matter. Can't wait to introduce you to my partner later on this evening. My boyfriend, Gavin. See you later. And I just walk out. I say over the rings, Gavin, operation is a go. I repeat, operation is a go.
Like, literally, Gavin's standing wherever he is right now, just goes like, yes!
Does Cherry say
I
that?
would
Not
say
he's
the rest of-
happy that
dude,
you
I'd
have a
say-
bad relationship with your
She-
father. He's happy that you're breaking off the bad relationship with your father.
She absolutely says that, but like under her breath.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The rest of you guys are having quite a pleasant time in the conservatory.
Can we do a
drinking.
break soon? 'Cause I wanna
Yeah,
get
we can
to
do a
the
break now.
business.
Did
This
Asmodean
seems
get
like
to
a
the
good place to
book
break.
room yet? The library yet?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Ooh, I want to go too.
Wait, did you just walk in there without permission?
No.
Yeah.
Asmodean
Oh,
has that.
why? Why did you just walk in there without permission? That's so much funnier.
I mean, there's
I
servants
mean,
everywhere.
there is a restriction.
Asmodean has manners.
Private collection in his office.
I'm going to say over the ring,
It's also-
Asmodean, help yourself to any book that you like.
Alright, BRB, break time!
Right, he's gonna have his words about that.
Alright, people on the stream, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll see you then.
Is that the little song Asmodean's humming as he's in the library?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What was that?
She said, ooh, wine time.
Somebody wants to talk. I don't know. This is. What mischief can we get up to?
So much.
Just remember, I'm chaotic good.
I am-
Asmodean is gonna
I
do
am
every-
certainly chaotic, that's for sure.
Asmodean is going to find all the magic items.
I won't do anything to harm them, but I like to play a few tricks.
You're my best friend for the rest of the evening, so whatever you do, I'm getting involved in.
I'm sitting and drinking whiskey.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Arcus don't give a fuck about what's going on about it here. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna see if my internet's working, and be back in about 10 minutes. about to disconnect, so.
Brooke's having a very good break.
Yeah,
Wine
we
time.
heard. We heard.
I put the kettle on and I remembered, oh no, I was going to have wine at the break. So I've got a very full glass of red wine and a packet of Monster Munch. Yum, 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 yum.
Nice.
Or not, because my internet's working. Whoop. Right, back in 10 minutes.
Bye bye.
How's my asshole elf dad?
Pretty
I mean,
asshole.
Yeah, that's no complaints because he is how he's supposed to be.
There's a lot of my granddad in that guy.
Oof.
The stuff about like buying affection. Yeah, that's my relationship with my granddad.
Okay.
That's kind of my granddad too, actually. But not in like a dickish way, but he doesn't know how to show affection any other way.
Yeah.
It's like narcissism.
My father got way better when he got like a lot older in a sense. Like, my dad was when I was like younger. He was way more strict in a sense, and so he mellowed out. Let's just say that.
The funny thing is, though, I feel like with this dynamic, is how different it is for Els because, like, his dad has no sense of urgency at all. Like, his kids are going off the rails. Who fucking cares? They're gonna live to be 800 years old. I've got plenty of time to get them back on track. And I think he just assumes that as people, like,
I'm just wondering how he like. We could fuck up his plans so much. He just gave the biggest secret to Liliana that all his children are bastards. So that marriage with Prince Charming could be really easily ruined by her right now.
I mean, I assume she knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, assuming he doesn't already know that.
yeah.
And it may be one of those
the
things that, like,
the prince might know. Yeah, true.
it may also
Yeah.
be one of those things where it's like it doesn't matter if the woman is like
Yeah.
mixed blood as long as the man,
name
you
and-
know, like,
isn't it? Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
it
legitimized
doesn't matter what
bastards-
she is.
Legitimized bastards is a thing in history.
Yeah. But because he specifically said like how he says in the family that everyone's pure and stuff.
Hey, Cherry, guess who you're sitting next to at dinner?
Oh god.
Who?
The sister.
Oh, okay.
Who's does? Oh wait, Asmodean does have just if the food doesn't look appetizing, I have potions that will make food taste better. So,
Yeah, the food's gonna be shit here.
yeah, just saying.
Yeah, totally.
Well, I don't know. I might
Gonna
not
be
be
good.
interested in salads, Brooke, and I might just
No,
go
these
for,
are not. These are not nature elves.
Oh, these are no.
No,
Because
this is a stone mansion. that you were in.
I thought I finally might be able to use the fucking potions that are so useless. Those fucking potions of make taste stuff. Bullshit.
Useless.
Useless potions.
Not useless. This is rad.
Fucking
man.
taste of bacon taste or whatever. Fucking.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to make my salads taste like steak. Yes.
Tastes like breadsticks.
No steak. I think I have potion of steak. Let's see, what's it called again? Where is it? Right here, bag of holding. I have potion of steak taste and potion of mushroom taste. I'm going to spread mushroom taste all over the food of the father.
What the fuck?
So you can only taste mushrooms. Only taste mushrooms.
Roman, this is not what I asked for.
Yes.
Something seems a bit
Ooh.
off about my plate.
I should give this potion to Cherry so she can just randomly Yeah.
Do it again.
Good mushroom
li-
taste on.
Hand it.
I do like that you guys assume that she's gonna be doing anything but glare at Mila and Gavin the entire night.
Oh. Too bad. Yeah.
I might have to do a couple more insight checks.
Oh yeah. You'll
Why
have
does
to
my
do some
neck itch all
perception
night? I
checks
just
while
don't
you're sleeping.
understand.
Yeah.
To be fair, she's not as mad at Gavin.
Yeah. Totally see that.
Ooh, I could give the cursed rings to the kids.
Oh my god!
Brilliant.
Holy shit, that's literally evil!
Sorry. I was looking through the bag of holding. I was like, wait, what can I give the kids? And then I just saw the rings. I was like,
Cherry could leave them in his fucking drawer.
Yeah.
In the dad's drawer.
Yeah.
I could, but someone's gonna have to tell me to do that first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but if you remove them from the hand, do they right away activate? Because then you would be.
Yeah, it's risky.
Cherry,
You
yeah,
don't know.
Cherry.
Yeah,
Cherry
you
would
don't
be,
know.
yeah.
I mean, no one's told me what those do, so for all you know, I might love to have them on my
I
finger.
think they said when we went back and got them, because I think I asked or someone mentioned something and they were like, yeah, no, we need the hands because they are cursed and they do things.
Oh yeah, yeah. If
Yeah.
they're not on
Yeah.
a pair of hands, they will seek out a pair of hands to jump
Yeah.
onto.
Yeah.
The other, I don't care if it's cursed.
What's another
You already
curse
have a
now?
curse
Hey,
mask, that's better than your fate.
Brooke,
Yeah.
here's a question. What happens if you have, if you're already attuned to 3 items and a cursed item? Does it automatically overrule one of the items, or?
No, because the curse is just that you can't take them up.
Okay, so you
Whether you
just don't.
attune to them, yeah,
Okay.
whether you attune to them or not is like that's up to you.
So
Wow.
you could have a cursed item that you can't do anything with?
Yeah.
Nice.
Unlucky.
Well, I
Like
suppose, yeah.
if I attuned to something else and my mask just wouldn't work, but it would still be stuck on my face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it sounds like it doesn't bother you, so.
It is, to be fair, relatively manageable.
Would be a
As far as curse
crappy mask if you couldn't actually eat anymore, though. Like if it would actually be a physical thing that stuck to your face.
Yeah, that would be crappy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fortunately, that is not the case.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the designer thought of that.
I don't know who the designer is. I don't care. My
No,
mask.
that is fine by me.
You here? We play?
Are we all back?
We all
No, I
here.
think
I don't think
Oh.
David's here.
Dave.
Oh,
Damien's
I'm here.
here. Yeah, Damien and I have been talking.
David?
That's the kind of dress I was aiming for. Wow,
I think
let's
he
go.
said like 10 minutes, so I think he's not going to.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what. But with like gold pattern over it.
Yep.
Yeah. Cherry.
Okay, yeah. So, who's up to hijinks in the library?
Well,
I'm
Smoley
going.
is going to
I'm
be
definitely
looking
going.
for, and he will, when he
What do
gets
you-
into the library, he will pop a detect magic, see if he spots any.
The library lights up.
I will see.
No. In the main library, nothing lights up as magical.
Mm.
But if you want to research any topics, let me know, and I'll see what I can give you. I'll say both of you get 2 topics you can query, so we're not here all fucking night.
Yeah.
It's not the Library of Alexandria.
The thing is, like, I probably know all.
Yeah.
There's a very good chance that this library is not what you need, really.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
feel
that's...
free to give it a go.
You know
never
what library
It is
you
a
need?
personal
You need
collection.
Asmo's library of brains.
Yeah, I do.
If like, I just go through the books and see if there's any book I haven't read yet. I read all.
Oh yeah, there's loads, but it's like shit you never care about.
No,
Like,
about magic. Specifically, if there's magic.
about
okay.
magic? Probably
Yeah.
not. Probably
No,
not.
I don't care about like wine.
Oh,
type.
yeah, wine lists from
Yeah.
like 80 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. books of elvish poetry and architecture,
Yeah.
history.
Yeah, history might be fun, but because there might be connections with magic, of course. History.
One of these families.
Does anybody? So yeah, do either of you guys have specific topics in mind that you want to?
I
research?
was, as I said, I was only looking for the
Okay.
the books
Vigil?
of magic.
I was just kind of curious because, like, I haven't spent a huge amount of time with these kinds of people. So
Races?
I'm more kind of higher class sorts.
Mega race.
Guess who's back?
Back
Well,
again.
Back again.
I was just
Baby
kind of
back.
curious what kinds of things they.
Fella.
Just double checking that they didn't have anything. Wouldn't be.
Yeah,
have access
there's
to
nothing.
normally.
There's nothing in here that's like particularly endgamey.
Oh yeah.
But there's a lot of like stuff about high elf history that could be quite interesting to read.
Okay.
So yeah, you can spend your time doing that while everyone else is in the conservatory.
Yeah,
there's games. There's like lawn games that you can be playing with the twins if anyone's interested in doing that.
I was gonna say like, if it's something that's not that important, I don't want to prioritize that over spending time with these people.
Oh
I'm
right, in that
forcing
case, yeah.
myself to come along.
Yeah,
with.
yeah. So the good books are in the private study.
Yeah, when I notice that there's no spell books, I go over the rings and be like, Liliana, where are these books you were talking about?
I'll have a word with Roman in a moment. Cherry, could you meet me in the basement?
Oh, that sounds.
Sounds like an affirmative.
You don't get a response, but she'll like wander that way.
On the way to the basement, can I find Roman?
If you turn around, he's there, Milo.
Oh God! How do you do that? Could you please give Lord Asmodean access to the private study?
Certainly not.
You can't.
And why is that?
That's not. That's
Get
not up to me,
fucked.
and you know it. That's your father's decision to make.
Oh,
Those
is
are
it?
his books. Yes, that's his private collection in his office.
I didn't know that. I just thought it was like anybody could go in there, but they have to be family only.
Oh, what with library card, Miliana?
Wow.
What are we? A
Expired
public service?
Oh no.
Are we socialists, Miliana?
That's it. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Share our knowledge with the peasants.
That was exactly why I checked the library.
I sent the message to Asmodean over the rings. It's no good. Father would have to give you permission, and he's pissed off with me. Just break in. I have places to.
he said it. She said it. She said it.
Yeah.
Over the rings. Where is it?
I tell him where it is.
Big
Try
room in the
not
centre
to
of the
make.
house.
Try not to make it obvious. Don't get caught. It will save aggro. But then again, I don't really care. Go for it. Whatever.
Oh.
I'm just gonna blame you that I wasn't allowed to.
We're leaving Daddy's house with a bang tonight.
Oh god. I'm on my way to the
Where are you
the
going for
secrets,
this?
the
Oh boy.
private
I'll-
library.
I'll follow along.
I
Okay.
invite.
Well, Elsalor Alariel is still in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Look at
that's
the
where
book.
he is. I thought he
Yeah.
was in his office.
We knock on the door. We're not.
I
we're
said
just
to
going
the
in.
message over the rings. Sorry, my father's in there. Just ask him. He might give you permission. You never know.
You never know.
Who is it? Miliana, is that you?
It's Desmolian.
Oh, very well. Come in.
And
How can I help you?
He's been nicer to you than me, like my entire life in those 5 seconds.
And Vigil's there too, right?
yeah, Vigil's here. So. Miliana told me that you had a collection of magical books,
Did she know?
and I was interested. I was wondering if I would be allowed to peruse these books.
And you are a wizard yourself, correct?
Yes.
Very well. He pulls out his spell book from the drawer and says, "A wizard's trade."
Oh God, he wants to see my.
You could kill him right now, probably.
How bad do you want it?
Unfortunately, as Mr. Asmillion, it does seem that you are far more proficient in magecraft than I am. So I'm not entirely sure what I have that might be of interest. I do have some fairly high level spell scrolls, but as you know, those are consumed. Yes, I am willing to make a trade though if you have something interesting.
I don't have any spell scrolls, so.
No, that's fine. I can just peruse your book and inscribe it into my book.
Anything you don't understand that you own?
No, not
Mila.
no. I'm not necessarily a researcher. These are mostly here for reference and private research.
We just thought we might be able to help you.
Well, I'm not currently researching any topics.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that is the worst.
He does not have any. Let me just have a look. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's not really going to share his spell scrolls with you because he could use those. Let's see here. Wizard. Level 1. Level 2.
Got this
No,
really
no.
cantrip called Shocking Grasp. Have you heard of it?
Brooke, I would not. I would not hand my book over.
Oh.
Asmolian would not hand his book over, so I will.
Oh well, so it's,
Sorry.
if you're yeah, that's no problem.
I can
In that case, if you don't mind, I would I would like to kindly ask you to leave. I have
Yes,
some
please.
private accounting that I'm currently working on. I will
Oh.
see you both at dinner later tonight. So if you wish to discuss some arcane so and sorts, I would be more than happy to oblige.
Okay.
Our apologies.
Right. I.
No problem. You were rather polite. Bye now.
Give a little bow before we leave.
He waves his hand and the door closes magically.
When
I guess
That's
you're
his
the only
mage
one
hand.
who
Just-
actually looks like an elf, so you'd be the only one who gets any respect.
Brooke,
Yeah, exactly.
when
I'm a
we
northerner there.
when we leave, do I wanna? Nah, never mind. Can't be bothered.
Do it.
You could leave an invisible clone very easily.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
There's not like a cast time where you'd have to stand there doing shit?
No, it's staff and then invisible instant cast. I'll remove the spell slots.
Okay. It would be probably 3 hours before he leaves the office to go to dinner. However many invisibility spells that would cost.
Ooh, that's a lot of work. Let's see, 3 hours? Oof.
Yeah. Invisibility is an hour, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think so.
Let me check.
3 casts. Can he do it?
Yeah, I can easily do that. I just can upscale.
Can do it. Does he want to do it though?
Yeah, well.
What are we gonna need magic for?
This is the
I
boss
can
fight
give
you've
you
all
a
been
hand
waiting
as
for.
well.
Nah, I won't do it, Brooke. I just
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Pussy.
that's no problem. Pussy. Very well.
We got to play with everyone.
Yeah, so kids are kind of swinging off whatever they can swing off,
The immovable
throwing
ones.
shit around the garden. They've got loads of lawn toys.
Do
There's
they
like
want
a
a
tr-
swimming
there's like-
pool?
There's there's probably like a fountain that they can paddle up.
Fuck the fountain. Do they want a huge swimming pool in the middle of the air?
Well, you can make one.
Can. Do they want it?
Are you asking the kids if they want a
Am I?
swimming pool in the middle of the
Yeah.
garden?
Why are
Okay,
you
look
asking
at
small
you.
children
Where are
if
you
they'd like to
gonna
have
put it?
fun? In the middle of the air.
Like, no, but you're only creating water. You can't do whatever you want with the water, can you? Or is that another spell?
It's another spell.
Oh, okay.
You can
Oh,
cast it.
great.
Storming outside.
Wee, round and round.
Fucking hell, where's
If Cherry would like to, we are going to go and rinse the wine cellar of the nice stuff. I promised Gavin 1,000 gold bottle of wine. I know Father has some. I'm going to take some.
Are you gonna tell Cherry that you
You're-
promised Gavin a
you're-
1,000 gold bottle of wine?
You're getting like
No, I'm not. I'm just saying let's steal
like
the
if
wine.
that's what you say,
Yeah.
when she goes down there, she turns around and walks away.
Cherry,
You can get your wine on your own. Like, what do you want?
I didn't know. You might have locked it away. What have I done to you, Cherry?
God, Mila, you're so smart, but you're so fucking stupid.
Those are two contradictory statements. You'll have to explain that one to me.
No, whatever. Just like, let's get this stupid dinner over with and go.
No, seriously, Cherry, what have I done? I didn't mean to upset you. I don't even know how.
Yeah, because you don't notice anything, Mila.
What, you could point out something, and maybe then I'll notice it. What do you want from me?
Just get your own stupid wine and have a great time with Gavin, okay?
Wait, hang on. What's Gavin got to do with any of this?
She's like already walking away.
We're
Yeah,
not.
poof,
This isn't a
gone.
serious thing.
If you want a stealth roll, then Mila hasn't got a fucking chance.
No, like if she's walking away, I'll just let it go. I'll try and figure that one out of my. Yeah, I'm gonna go and provided they're not locked behind anything, I'm just gonna go take some wine.
You can take like the good stuff is kind of behind like a locked partition.
Oh,
Would
poor
I
Cherry
have a
was
key
there.
for it?
You know what? You probably would. You
Yeah, I'm
know
gonna
where the
take
key
two
is
bottles of the
kept.
really good stuff is.
Okay, yeah, you can take something. How much did you say those bottles were worth? 1,000 gold each?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd say they're 500 gold each to make 1,000.
Alright.
Do you want to rob anything else from this fucking house?
Is there anything I might want to steal? I know where the vaults are. There's nothing like last time we were here. There was nothing there that I would have liked really. Could get my sandals back, but I don't really need them.
How about a solid bronze statue of Poe, the deceiver? The god of trickery, deception, and I know I almost that's absolutely me making a mistake. God of trickery, deception, and secrets. Who your father is a big fan of. In the main foyer, it weighs like half a ton, and it was sculpted. It was sculpted by Leonardo da Elfi, and it's worth like fucking 100,000 gold pieces.
Nah, I'll leave that. You can have his stupid little idols.
you might notice.
Yeah, you might notice that's going.
that one would be pretty obvious that it was missing. My daughter came over and we had an awful conversation, and then after dinner, my statue was missing.
Yeah, I'll go and hang out with the guy. I'll go and hang out with the twins, I guess.
Very well.
I assume Gavin and Mila would meet up at some point to kind of debrief. Davey and I just kind of back and forth a little bit
Yeah.
about boundaries and shit. And also, I don't think Gavin knows how tuxes work, so he might not
Alright,
help.
so I will send a message to him like about an hour or so before dinner, and I'll give him the instructions how to get to my bedroom, and I'll wait for him there.
I want to know Mila's. I don't. I want to know what Cherry's.
Yeah, what was Terry
What?
up to?
What's Cherry's? She's still
She has probably just like gone to find a room to just hide in.
Okay. Are you coming to dinner?
Yeah, like I'll show up later, but for now she's just hiding somewhere.
All right then, Gavin. This is the plan. I'm saying as I'm dressing him, pretty much like getting his bow tie right and all that.
Yeah.
We are going to walk in there together. You are going to have your arm around my waist and your hand firmly on my buttocks. We are going to sit next to each on my buttocks. If you think father is looking, don't look right at him, but you may have a squeeze just as long as he gets to see it. Also, perhaps kisses on the cheek, on the neck, that kind of thing. I get that. I think that would really annoy him. That's it, really. Wear your hat askew, and don't address him as Lord Elorial. Call him something else.
Okay, Mila, what did he say to you?
It's a long story. I guess I can tell you. Turns out that woman that you met earlier on is not my birth mother. Turns out I am the result of a one-night stand. I am my father's child, but I don't know who my mother is. Can't remember what she looks like or anything like that. And I tried to convince him that perhaps throwing thousands upon thousands of gold at a child is not everything that they need. He's a heartless man, and I want nothing more to do with him. Apart from his wine collection, which, by the way, and I hand Gavin, there's that bottle of 902 Elven Silver Forest wine I promised you.
Oh, well. We can discuss this over drinks later, I guess. We've got a dinner to go to. Do you have the guns or no?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I'm putting the guns on. Just
Like, I
guns.
imagine we're on like opposite sides of a screen getting dressed at this point. We're just throwing ideas backwards and forwards to each other about what's going to piss them off the most.
So yeah, I'll put my clothes and all my other shit somewhere else, but yeah, I'll just wear the shiny guns with the white tux.
By the way, did you notice that something's wrong with Cherry? Have I done something to offend her? I haven't said anything in private to her. She seems really annoyed.
Yeah, I think she might be mad at you.
Yeah, that's the impression I got, but I don't know why. I haven't done anything, at least that I'm aware of.
Well, let's worry about that one later.
No, I want to worry about it now.
She'll probably open up to you.
Gavin, you know something. Tell me.
I don't know anything. I just think she's seemed a bit upset about this arrangement.
Oh, well, why would that be?
I don't know, she's probably got a thing for me.
Like Meliana, like her face just like she like it's finally clicked into place.
That makes so much sense.
Flirt with you before she knocked you out. Yeah, that makes.
This is gonna go on a long time.
Love triangle, love triangle, love triangle.
I'll speak to her and make sure that she's aware that me and you want not to think that this is just a temporary thing, just one of my fault.
Yep, you let her know that.
I will.
Mila's about to piss off Gavin. I have no feelings for you at all, and you would know that, obviously.
No, that is exactly what Gavin wants from Mila. He does not want any feelings for Mila.
And do you have feelings, Cherry? Do I sense a possible relationship in the future?
Absolutely fucking not.
Why not?
Wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't do what?
Relationships?
Oh, yeah, okay. The thing with Pollyanna makes much more sense now. What did she do to you, by the way?
Why
You
are
came
you
back
bringing it up?
because you came back limping, and I really want to know why.
Pollyanna's special.
Aww. Gavin's special too.
Oh, Gavin, you have a little crush.
No.
I come back from behind from the screen in my dress, like give him a twirl. I was like, how do I look?
Whoa.
Bit too revealing.
Whoa.
That is
Shades emoji.
Wait, what?
Shades emoji.
I don't know that one.
the emoji with the sunglasses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. I think that might do something to Daddy.
Excellent.
Thanks. I hate it.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
Face hurts.
Fucking. It's episode 69, everyone. Such a
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Alright, dinner time. Ding, 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 ding. Ladies and gentlemen, your presence is requested in the dining room for dinner.
The next train to Chester has been delayed. Awfully sorry for the problem. Thank you.
Roman is at the door to the dining room as you all kind of filter in, and it's just like,
I'm going to be
if
fashionably
anybody
late.
has any special dietary requirements, please let me know. I'll pass it along to the kitchen. Any allergies, shellfish, meat, vegetables, anything like that? Anything? No, we're all good here. Okay.
Okay.
Seating plan is set and non-negotiable. Please find your nameplate and take your seat.
I'm gonna show up late.
I guess I am too.
Where is Modian seated?
Oh yeah, you get no say in the math.
Oh yeah,
You walk-
seating plan.
Oh my God. My face is actually cramping up. I've laughed too much this session.
I love it so much.
That comment just like I actually just thought of it right then. It was like, oh yeah, Cherry's got a thing for me. that just ruined everything.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so the head of the table is Elsalor. Just down from him, it's Arcus and Mila. Then Stella, Vigil. Well, you can see it. At the far end is Renara.
Yeah.
Lady Renara. Gavin, you were sat in between the kids.
Nice.
What? I don't understand. They're similar ages, aren't they?
I think
So I
seating
walk up
plans.
to the door. I grab Gavin's hand. I put it around my waist, and I just go, "Shoot!" And then just like stroll in like I own the fucking place. Evening, everybody. Apologies for my tardiness.
Is everybody obeying the seating plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asmo's fine with the seating plan, yeah.
So as I walk in, Asmodian, would you be a dear, please, and sit in Gavin's place? I want Gavin to sit next to me.
Vigils.
Oh yeah, Vigil. Vigil, would you mind awfully swapping places with Gavin out next to me?
No,
Thank you.
It's only appropriate.
Now I need to know what
Hey, I want-
tools Vigil has on him at the moment.
Hold on. Gavin's gonna make a bit of a move. He wants to take Mila's spot and sit next to Elsalor.
Oh!
I'll allow it.
Okay. So like he'll pull out like Vigil's chair when he leaves and offer it to you as kind of a signal for that.
Oh, you're such a gentleman. Thank you, Gavin.
I give him a kiss on the cheek and then sit down.
I'm gonna sit down and wink at Elsalor.
I am not making eye contact with my father at all. Like, but I do say over the ring to Kyo, "How is my father furious? Please tell me he's furious."
Okay, I cannot tell.
He doesn't look. I'm not gonna have him at full daddy rage just yet. But
I mean, can I insight check it?
Probably used to like
Oh, yeah, go for it.
suppressing shit like this.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna have to be a high roll. We got no modifiers.
Yeah.
Nah, probably not. He's a
Hard to read.
charisma guy.
Hard to read.
I can't really tell. Probably gonna have to try harder than that.
It's hard to concentrate because there's a leg rubbing yours.
What, mine?
Yeah.
Who?
Mila's mum is giving you. She's giving you footsies under the table.
I don't think he's been in that position before.
Like,
Like, Goliaths are a bit more upfront.
That's funny.
This is pretty upfront.
Me and you, we do the sex.
We big smash now.
We snoo snoo.
Snoo snoo.
Lady
I-
Ivana kind of she listens it. God, the wine. She leans in and whispers and just says, "So, Lord Kyogan, I hear that you're a leader of your people. I'd love to hear more about that."
Yeah,
The
it's
poor
Steve
sister is right
Kyogan.
there.
Nice the ones in on this.
My sincerest apologies, Chief Kyogan. Please tell me all about it. I'd love to hear that. Fagella is on her fucking mobile phone.
Her crystal.
Yeah, she's on a crystal. Like beep
Crystal
boop beep
orb.
boop.
Cherry plays for the night.
I mean, it's a nice little settlement that we have a bit outside of town, where all the Goliaths can gather and
That foot
share
is
their
getting
shelter.
awfully high up your leg.
Yeah, it's
She's
pretty,
leaning in.
pretty,
She's
pretty
leaning in
nice.
and making like full eye contact with you. That's what's happening at that end of the table. What's happening?
Is the
at
food?
end?
Is the food already here?
Oh, Esmeraldan. What's Esmeraldan's favorite food?
No. Oh, I was just more.
I'd say appetizers. I'd say appetizers is this like amazing selection of like cured meats and breads and like olive oil and balsamic vinegar for you to dip
Oh,
it in. It's
And what are the kids doing? Sorry.
It's like it's the kids are actually very well behaved at the dinner table.
Damn
With
it.
the food, I just want to say, Gavin is going to make a big show of feeding Mila and asking her.
Oh yeah.
So
Holly, thank you.
So Gavin, that's your name, isn't it?
Yeah, what's up, Pops?
So tell me, what do you do in the party?
In the party? I don't know. Mostly utility stuff, you know. Got some tools,
Okay.
he's gonna pull up the guns, got some guns.
Oh, careful now! Please put those away.
Oh, don't worry, the safety's on.
Many impressive tools.
That's
Oh,
his best
no.
one. That isn't his best one
Impressive
either.
tools.
What?
He's gonna wink at me.
Yeah, Miliana like kind of strokes your arm and just says, "That's not his best tool either."
Yikes.
He has that like kind of like wide-eyed kind of just like fucking Christ.
I think everybody at the table does.
Yeah, we're laying on fucking thick guns.
I look a little bit more like murderous than shocked. I want you to know.
Hey,
I say to Cherry over the ring, "Listen, I'm not trying to steal Gavin or anything like that. This is all just a show. I
my
promise you."
God,
Oh
Mila,
my
you shut
fucking god.
up.
Mila's the worst.
hey, Cherry, is your name Cherry?
Who's talking to me?
The sister, Faye.
Oh,
The person next to you.
yeah, what?
Are you on Hive Mind?
Is my sister gay? Please tell me she's gay.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, do you not have like a crystal? You can
I'm
have my old one
from-
if you want.
I'm from Underport. No, I don't have a crystal.
She puts her crystal down and she's like, "Oh my, you're from Underport? I've always wanted to go to Underport."
You would get eaten.
Oh, she kind of like blushes. It's like, oh, that sounds alright.
What's
So
happening with this
Cherry
family?
rolls her eyes at her.
is it true what they say about Underport boys?
What about them?
She leans in and just kind of says like, you know, like rather large.
Well, most of them get eaten too.
Oh my.
69.
You're like really naughty.
She would
So,
she would be loving this if she wasn't so mad right now.
So like, Cherry, have you like, you know, like killed people?
Yeah.
That's so fucking cool. Oh my
Oh.
god. I think about killing people like all the time.
Oh god.
You think about things.
Yeah, like I don't know, I kind of like wish I could like know spells like Daddy and Mila, but like I'm really stupid. So
You don't say.
no, but it's like it's cool. It's like whatever. I'm good at like other stuff. Like I've got so many fucking followers on Hive Mind.
Can Ismonia hear all this or?
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like probably anybody can hear all of this.
Like, Miliana was having fun right until she heard Faella say, "Yeah, I just want to kill people," and now she's like, "Excuse me, what?"
You don't hear
You
that.
probably wouldn't hear that.
You don't hear that. You're
outside
nibbling
the
Gavin's
table.
ear. You're nibbling Gavin's ear.
Fine, nibbling Gavin's ear is also a very good thing to be doing right now. I guess I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on.
I was just gonna say, at least you have friends. Like, that's a great thing. Good for you.
Yeah, I have like loads of friends.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Are you like okay? You don't seem okay. What's the matter? Is the food not good?
It's fine.
Just a quick out of character. When Cherry's eating a meal, is she using the psychic daggers to cut the meat and stuff like that? or is
Cherry's
she actually using
probably
the-
not eating the meal, to be
Oh
honest.
no!
I thought you couldn't cut things with the psychic daggers.
You can't.
You can't.
Oh.
So, so Mr. Arcus, I've heard quite the
Yes.
story about you.
Not surprised, really.
Are half of them true?
Most of them are true, yes, but people.
He's like turning more and more angular on his chair to like face you directly to like blank out.
I would assume a man of your stature would know of the stories and know that a lot of them are based on truth, but a lot of it is made up by the little bards as they sing their songs.
So tell me, there's one story that I just loved, absolutely loved. The sandworm. Were you there for that? Were you really there for the sandworm?
In Kubla?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Look it
one
up.
second.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Hiding it. How the fuck do you say that name? Romulus? How do you-
Link it. Romulus.
Romulus. Well, I was there with Romulus when he slayed the beast.
Was it as large as the legends say?
Well,
I've seen the throne room. I've seen the teeth, but you know.
Well, if you've seen the teeth, then you can understand there's lots of them in the mouth. So, be pretty fucking big.
That's incredible. I'd love to have seen it. It's a shame there was only one, and he killed the only one. But oh well, such is the way of things.
Are you talking about the Taraf?
The great man.
No, the great sandworm of Kubla.
Oh, sorry. I got booked out when that part was said.
He was a great man, just like his son will be. Son? Is that right? No. Is it son?
No, that's
No.
hundreds of years
His-
ago.
Yeah, his like the next king of Kubla shall be. I hear he's
Now
quite the man.
I'll tell you, I can tell you that for a fact. That boy is quite brilliant.
Well, I was there when he took the throne at 5 years old, and I was there for quite a while actually. He's quite the man, quite inspiring for his people.
Yes, quite
Fucking
indeed.
hell, what the fuck is going on in front of me?
There's a lot going on in front of you.
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
no
going
kidding.
on part first, like the family or the party.
Harry started drinking wine, by the
Wine,
way.
yeah.
Vigil, what tools do you have on you at the minute?
What tools? Okay. So I do have like a small bag of holding on me. I would only have my tinker skills.
What's in the bag, mister? Who are you? You seem really boring.
Do I hear that?
No, you're busy.
Okay.
You're getting your fucking ears eat. Is it? No, otherwise I don't know. Fucking know what you're doing. You're looking into each other's eyes.
Do I hear these kids saying
Yeah, Asmo, you're yeah, for sure.
that it's boring?
No, the kids are saying that like it's like everyone else looks like so cool and like out of like a picture book, but you're just like some guy. I don't get it.
Oh, he's just
Elf
another
guy.
You think elves are bored?
Well, I know loads of elves. We know loads of elves. Like,
Hey,
what do you
Brooke.
do? Do you shoot like lasers or something?
You want me to use the dispel magic, don't you? You want me to
That wouldn't even be the most shocking thing at this table right now.
That's true. No one's paying attention to that side of the table.
You see, this is a disguise.
Oh?
Usually, people aren't prepared to say. I'm
I
too
wanna see.
interested.
I want to see. I want to see. No, I want to see.
I
I want
don't
to
think that would
see.
go well over
Show it.
dinner.
No one's looking. Just show us. Show us.
Here. I hold her my arm and I point to where one of my spikes are on my arm. Here.
Huh? And
Shoot.
yeah, they catch on. They break it. It's like feels it. It's like, oh my god, what is that? What is that?
You do not want to know.
Is that like?
Even I'm not sure.
Are you made of like stuff?
I'm made of stuff, many things.
So are you like a crazy elf or something?
Oh, I'm about as crazy as elves get.
Oh wow.
Barely even
Kia.
an elf anymore.
What?
Lady Rena has a hand now on your kind of like forearm, and she's just kind of like gently kind of stroking the muscles, like giving like a little squeeze and a laugh. She's laughing at everything you say.
Even if it's not funny.
It's like, oh my
Yikes.
god, you're so funny, Chieftain. So I was watching the Royale back in the day. You are really impressive. You are. Has anyone ever told you that you are just really impressive to look at?
Well, there's the straightforward.
I have been told my titties are quite impressive.
I need music.
She leans in and she says,
Oh my
Huh?
god.
I didn't hear you.
"Can I feel that?
Maybe not right now.
Why not? Look at my daughter."
I kind of shrug. And I flex them.
Do you make them dance?
Yes.
She's like giggling with laughter, squeezing your arm. It's like, oh my god, you're so funny, Chieftain. So what are you doing tonight? No, I simply must. You have to see the garden at night. The stars. Oh my goodness. It's a sight to behold, Chieftain.
I'm sure it is.
Yes, you will come with me. You must come with me. I'll show you. After dessert.
The resort
Maybe,
is.
or maybe before dessert. Who else? What else can
Maybe
be
it
happening
is
here?
dessert.
Asmodeus picking all of this up and not focusing on any of it.
Asmodeus is just kind of
He's just
like looking to his left. It's like, ooh. Looking to his right. Ooh. Like looking at all the drama happening at the table. It's like, Asmodeus is in the middle. Asmodeus sees all your drama, but he doesn't get involved in any of it.
No. It's not my problem.
Cherry, anything progressing with you, or are you just?
I am getting super drunk.
Oh really?
Yes.
I mean, that would happen fast.
Oh
Yeah,
really?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because are you a lightweight then? Because
No,
your
she
milk
just doesn't
tolerance is
drink.
high.
She just doesn't
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah.
Like that's her thing, and so.
Oh my god, you're going crazy. Slow down.
Will you just shut up and drink your own wine?
Oh, okay.
Oh
It's
god.
like, I mean, it's not like the good stuff. You know, like Daddy's not gonna get the good stuff out for like, you know.
Maybe you could go get us the good stuff then.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Or if it's locked away, I can get it for us. Whatever.
Oh hell yeah! Do you want to go break into the wine cupboard? Daddy,
You know
I
what?
need to go.
You know
I
what?
Need to, I
Fine,
need to go to the
sure.
washroom, and Cherry's coming with me.
This is turning into complete disaster.
I told you this was gonna be the great disaster that the fucking Metaphor came here for.
Marcus is leaving after this. He's going home.
Gavin.
Great disaster
Gavin.
has happened. Time for me to leave.
Roman, the butler, is coming in. He serves you your main course. And he leans in and he says in your ear, I think it would be wise if you stopped antagonizing the lord of the house. If you wish to sleep safely in your bed tonight.
Gavin is
And
gonna
that's
put his
it.
hand further up Mila's thigh.
I'm happy with that. That's good.
I'm not
Is
sleeping.
me- Are you? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Get in the tower. Get in the wizard tower.
Oh, I was fully under the impression that we were going home after this.
Yeah, same.
How? With a 7th level tele? Oh no,
I
he's got
cannot
fucking
teleport.
teleportation.
Yeah, I can.
He's got circle. You can get it out of there. Fuck.
The fuck?
I activate my jamming device. Ha ha.
Hey, if everyone wants to stay out, I will really stay. I don't mind.
Asmelian.
What's the problem? I hope.
What's
Roman?
Asmelian? Yeah, Asmelian, you're fucking loving this food, by the way. You have like that. You have like one hand on the steak potion. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this steak potion on something. But it's like, it's all just so fucking good. Oh, it's so good.
Nice.
Just like it's like one of them like 5-course dinners where it's like as soon as one plate is cleared, another plate's been put down, and everything's tiny but tastes amazing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. Need more food.
Gavin's got his fork and knife in the wrong hands.
The ultimate table sin.
Why don't you just
Yeah, that's the worst part about what's happening at the table right now is that he's got his
He's
silverware in
using-
the wrong hand.
Elsalor makes note of that and he just leans over and says, Mr. Gavin, if you're more comfortable eating with your fingers, no one here will judge you.
Mind your manners, father.
He shoots you a withering gaze.
Like
Let the man eat how he wants
face,
to
like, absolutely, like I'm talking like the fucking try me cunt face. Like that's exactly what I'm giving him right now.
Oh, let's see. I know there's one 1st level spell that I'm kind of tempted to bring out here. Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Conk spell.
Gavin. No.
Yeah.
You. No, he's doing the hand motions under the
No,
table.
I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Thank you because this is fun.
No.
Gavin, make a wisdom save.
Oh,
Quick
no.
question, Brick. Do I,
9.
with my
Nine.
passive perception,
Nine.
He doesn't have that higher
Can I say
DC.
this?
The DC is like 13. Maybe.
19.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
19.
I think you'd probably be pretty aware that Gavin, this guy's your best friend now.
Oh no!
You have been charmed. You're charm
Okay.
person style.
You
Okay, how long
should've
does
liked
charm
that.
person last?
1 minute.
1 minute?
And then they're aware that you were charmed.
And then
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Okay. Okay, well then Gavin's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Sorry for my bad table manners, sir.
Yeah,
Any
I think
criticism?
you might be a bit tired, Sir Gavin. If we have quarters prepared for you if you'd like.
1 hour.
Oh, it lasts for an hour.
Oh.
Yes.
No, I thought it wasn't
Charm
Damn.
person means that I take everything he's saying, right? And I just assume he's.
It's
you-
only a level 1 spell, so it is limited.
It,
Okay,
it,
it's
you,
mental though, right? So
you
if he's
seem-
telling me I'm tired, it's like, yeah, you're right. I think I am feeling kind of sleepy, right?
yeah, you see him as your best friend, so it wouldn't like.
Okay.
Well, that would
revert.
actually, you know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. It's like, no, Mila, stop! You're embarrassing me in front of your dad. That's good enough. Yeah, he's just gonna leave that like
Yeah.
that. Gavin's changed, Mila. Gavin's like
Yeah,
pulling away
I
from you
think
now.
that is very obvious.
Down in the wine cellar, Faye's like, yeah, like the good stuff, like the really good stuff is just behind like this little bit, but I don't know where the key is because I keep giving them to Mum
Like
because she
as
keeps
she's
asking me.
talking, I'm just walking towards it to like go unlock it.
So like I don't know where the key is, but like, oh, it's open.
Oh, that's a low roll.
I don't know where the oh, it's open.
Yeah, that's still at 15.
Wait, did someone leave it? Did someone leave it open?
Miliana, why did you leave it open?
Oh,
That's-
that's right. Yeah.
No, I think that's what Fael is saying.
No, I was, yeah, that's what Fael's saying because Cherry opened it so quick.
I
So,
just
like-
shove a bottle into her hand.
Well, no, you can't reach the good stuff.
I
so
can spider climb up there if I have to.
Well, no, I think Faye's gonna just kind of be like, oh, hang on, no, it's on the top shelf. Let me get it, because she's like, I don't know, like 6 foot something.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So she
Now
can
I know
reach
Emiliana's
over
so
you.
fucking short. Her mother was a short ass as well.
She reaches over you and she picks up. Oh, there's something missing. Weird. And she gets some. Mother must have got in again. She gets on the 500 bottle of wine and she's like, one for you and one for me.
I'm biting the cork off with my teeth.
Oh my god. Like, what's up with you? Are you always this crazy?
Are you always this stupid?
That's really mean. It's not my fault. Okay.
And right now.
And I try really hard in my studies, and it's not my fault that none of it's going in. And all Daddy says is that I just need to marry someone important. But I don't know. I can contribute. Daddy doesn't understand. I have so many followers. I'm an influencer.
Is the drink making this conversation any more bearable?
I mean, the drink might be making the fact that she's a fucking 10 out of 10 elf stand out.
So mad though.
Are you recording this?
This is why you drink, though, isn't it?
Alcohol increases the emotion, right? So you're just getting angry.
I'm just
It
getting
depends on the
angrier.
person.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
you're super
don't
pissed. Do you
necessarily
want to
have
go
to get angrier.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
it
go
depends.
break stuff? I like breaking stuff all the time. I have a room for breaking stuff. Do you want to come to my break stuff room?
I guess.
It's the only thing we're having for dessert anyway is SpongeBob SquarePants ice cream because Mila's her favorites.
I just don't want to see your sister anymore. So whatever.
Oh yeah, she's a bitch. I hate her.
Wow.
It's Mila always thinks she's so much better than everyone else, and Mila's so smart, and Mila's got crazy magic and shit, and oh, Mila's gonna go off and join the adventuring guild, and oh, Faella, I guess you'll just have to marry someone or something. That's all you're good for. And she's starting to actually get kind of a bit emotional because she's been trying to meet up with you drinking.
Well, you don't
We're going
have
to my.
to marry anybody.
No, I do.
Why?
Because it's what I have to do.
Because your dad said so.
Well, yeah. Kind of. I
So
mean,
what?
he let me out of the last one. I really hated the last guy. He was really mean. This guy's not so bad.
Okay, well,
I really want
That-
to go to my break stuff room. Will you come
yeah,
with me?
let's do that, I guess. Sure.
Okay. Kyo, it's before desserts. Yeah, so she's she leans in and just leave it 2 minutes and follow me, darling.
Oh
I'll show
my
you.
god.
Alright,
I'll
let's
sh-
have
I'll
another
show you the-
dessert.
So yeah, are you going along, Kyo?
Yeah, I don't.
Just be like,
Hell
5
yeah!
minutes, let's go now.
Hell yeah! Mila's mum's getting laid!
Go for it. She fucking deserves it.
Yeah, no,
Go.
seriously. This was actually kind of the other end of the stick here. It's haha, it's really funny, but also I feel so sorry for all of Mila's
Yeah.
family, and I want
Uh-huh.
them to have something nice tonight. And that's why it was always going to be Kyo and not Flynn. She's not doing this to piss the Elsa off, or should be going for I don't know, Gavin probably.
Hands off, bitch. He's mine.
Can I do a seeming on the 2 children? To
A seeming spell? What do you
Yeah,
wanna
so they
do?
can have
Yeah,
some fun. Oh, they were talking about. They wanted to know what he looked like, right?
Oh my
make
god.
I make them
Oh
both
no,
look like
make 'em
him.
little tieflings.
Yeah, like.
Wait, like,
There's like a
which
clattering
kind
of
of
plates as
I
That's
saw you, so
actually
I'm making him look like you.
like me, not Sherry.
Yeah, no, like you.
No.
Oh wow.
So some of the waitress like drops a full fucking platter of roast beef, and they kind of like look at each other and they go, "Wah! I'm a monster!"
I turn around and just start laughing.
And they start like they get out. It's like, "Rah, I'm gonna get you! Rah, I'm a monster!"
The real monsters. I'm
Chasing
gonna help
each
the
other around.
person like pick up the stuff they dropped.
Like, Miliana's like looking at this like with pure joy in her eyes, like just like, oh, look at them having fun.
Elsalor
Gavin
is
like,
Elsalor at this
complimenting
point.
him, and like, sorry, but he's just like, this is state you got. It's absolutely phenomenal. You must have worked so hard. Like, I'm
Yes,
so
yes, I
impressed by
did.
you.
Please
Mila
be
is
quiet.
so lucky to have a father like you.
No, please be,
Oh my
please be
God.
quiet.
I say over the rings, Gavin, what are you playing at?
Look, he's not that bad.
Really?
When I talk to him, he's got a certain charisma. Like, I don't know, maybe he's.
Oh, certain charisma. Can I tell he's under a spell?
You have to
Make-
be able to tell.
Make a insight check with advantage because it's really fucking obvious.
Yeah, like.
7-180.
Oh my god, I missed all the Discord chat. What am I doing with my life?
17.
Oh, what's happening in Discord chat? It's so hard for me to multi-screen. Dessert. Oh, I really need the toilet because this wine's going straight through me.
You go for it.
We can
No,
go.
don't make me. Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, because I'm gonna go as well.
Okay, okay.
I got a
This was
16.
the best
by the
session to
way.
have a couple drinks in.
For sure.
'Cause now you're in character.
This is awesome.
I'm gonna command Mila's dad at some point.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've seen him using magic for some reason.
Oh
you
god.
probably know what he did.
If he starts shouting and screaming, I'm just gonna start shouting and screaming.
That's the Lord looking down the table. That's perfect.
His wife and the other daughter are missing. Like.
This is the family I created.
He's gonna get told to sit and
He's
shush.
gonna be like 300% more racist after this. Look at what we did.
It's true. We're not helping that.
I mean, to be honest, would he change though? Even if we were perfect?
No. No.
No.
By the way, did you ask if I was recording before, Mo? You said something about recording.
What do you mean? I don't think I did.
I thought I heard you say that, sorry. But yeah, I am.
Someone asked.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, I am recording as well.
Awesome.
This is a good session.
Mm-hmm.
This has devolved into a train wreck so fast.
I was expecting it to be bad, but this is far worse than I thought. I love it.
This is pretty much what I was expecting. It's pretty great.
I got a yogurt.
Yeah.
I got a yogurt.
I love that those kids are gonna be monsters for 8 hours.
Oh wow.
Oh, see, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, are we back?
The
Was that a very
insight
short
check.
break?
Yeah,
I'm back.
yeah.
Yeah,
Damon
you're-
rolled
Yeah,
an
what was the
insight.
what was the insight? What was the roll?
16.
16.
Yeah, no, your dad did something to him.
I say to him under my breath, drop whatever spell you have on him.
I don't know what you're on about. Emiliana.
Don't talk to me like that, Father. I know far more about magic than you ever will. Drop the spell.
Do I hear this?
Well,
Yeah,
how
we're
about
right
you
across
drop
the
the act then, Miliana? I can
Drop
see
what?
through you. I can see through you like cheap paper.
Do
I don't know what you're talking about, Father.
Oh my
Here
god. Here we go.
I don't. I do not sound like that, Mila. You're being exceptionally
Yes, you
childish.
sound much worse.
casting
Drop the
dispel
spell.
magic.
You are.
Drop the act.
Yeah, I am.
You're not fooling anyone, Mila, with this childish display.
Oh, can't
Might
you
not-
just get along?
Shut
Well,
up,
how about
Gavin.
this? How about this then, Gavin? Why didn't you tell me what the plan was for tonight?
He's dispel magic. Somebody
I'm
uses dispel
casting
magic.
Dispel Magic.
Wah!
Shouldn't have complained about that.
Another one
though.
bites the
I
dust.
know you're enjoying it.
He wouldn't notice it either, would he?
Yeah,
No,
so
as
he
soon as
just
the
asked
spell
you the
drops, you
question.
know. As soon as the spell drops, you know you had a spell cast on you.
Yeah.
So, and he just asked you the question.
When?
He just asked you the question. So yes,
What?
Gavin, what was the plan tonight? What did my daughter talk you into?
I don't know if you want to know what I plan to do with your daughter, to be honest.
Oh my god.
He stands up.
Oh god.
Miliana's got the biggest shit-eating grin on her face you've ever seen.
Apologies, everyone, but I'm feeling rather unwell. I have a migraine coming on. I am retiring to my quarters.
Oh, you sure you won't stay for dessert, Father?
Miliana, this is the most pathetic display I have ever seen from one of my children, and that is a very, very low bar.
Is he walking out?
Yeah, he walks out
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
do
before he
take
walks
this,
out,
sir.
I'm standing up, and I'm just gonna command.
Oh!
He's gonna sit.
Well, we'll see.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Sit.
And that's
Wait,
in like a
Is he gonna sit right on the ground there where he's standing?
no on his chair.
Oh.
Dude,
I don't
son
know.
over, bitch.
I,
Get
I
back
think
here.
I think it says straight
I
away.
don't think you can tell him. Like you
Yeah.
can only just.
I can say one word. See,
Yeah.
okay.
But
Yeah.
sit makes sense. If he stands and then he's commanded to sit, he's gonna
Yeah,
sit.
yeah, if he didn't walk away from the chair yet, yeah.
Like as soon as he stands up and starts huffing and puffing, he's gonna get told to sit.
Oh my, okay, Arcus.
It's dog.
Where is it?
Chaos
Why do
is
we?
beauty.
Where's your wife, Alariel?
Father,
Else-
isn't
else
this
for
a
what?
prime
Gone. She's gone.
Isn't this a prime example of what's happened to your family? Right now, your wife is nowhere to be seen, doesn't want to see.
What did you roll?
Yeah, he's not sitting.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
He's,
Wait, what
he's
did he
not
roll?
sitting.
16. My spell save DC is 17.
Yeah, but that I haven't added. I
Oh,
didn't
that's
make
a
a
straight.
character- Yeah, that's a straight roll, and he's definitely got some to wisdom.
Yeah.
So yeah, so sorry.
I look awkward now.
He resists it, and he goes, well, I expected better from you. And let be the lesson that I cannot be so easily commanded. I shall see you all, whoever's left, in the morning.
We'll be going home,
Hey.
Father.
The food was great, thanks.
Asma would say that.
Enjoy your bed.
Cherry,
Yeah.
this is an entire fucking room
Rage room.
I just,
filled with broken pottery, glass, and the walls are covered like head to toe in paint.
Just a real quick thing as well.
Okay.
As soon as Dad would have left the room, I would have cast Sending to Faela again and said, meet me in the garden when you have a spare minute. I need to talk to you.
How about you just fuck off on my head, Mila?
I'm going to cast it again in the garden when you have a spare minute.
I'm in my break room with Cherry, who's like really cool. Not that you'd know.
I am aware of exactly how cool she is. She's my friend. Get in the garden when you have a spare minute. I need to talk to you.
You hear
Okay,
like
man.
breaking sounds in the background because Jerry's letting go crazy.
So like this vase is like 200 gold. It's like one of not even like the good ones. Here, she like throws it to you.
I don't catch it so that it just shatters on the floor.
No, that one was for you to break. And she's got like her bottle of 500 gold wine. She's like chugging away.
Why
Now,
is this
Daddy
stuff
says
worth
that I'm not allowed to break anything that's like out, but like I keep going into the basement because we've got loads of shit in there. So like there's some like paintings in that corner if you want to like grip them up. There's like tins of paint over there that I like to like just like freak out with and throw those everywhere. There's just like some fresh sheets of glass over there, but just be careful because it's really sharp.
You speak
So
from
like just like
experience.
whatever.
Her
like,
eyes do the
rage-
cat dilating thing when you say really sharp. She
So
walks
just, like-
over to the glass
so just,
and
like,
punches one of
just, like,
them.
oh hell yeah! That looks like it hurts.
Fuck
though.
yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do that.
like-
I'm gonna.
Like she's gonna definitely have glass in her hands.
Oh, you're like fucking crazy. I love it. Break another one.
Yeah, she does it.
She like picks up like she like goes over to like a corner of the room, picks up like another vase and just like throws it at the floor.
I'm already bored.
Oh, it usually takes me like an hour. I don't know what else to do. This is like my main hobby.
I really
Why don't
like
you
this
just-
character.
Get
my
out
God.
of here.
Where would I go?
Anywhere.
Okay, and then what would I do?
Whatever you wanted.
But I can't do whatever I want. I can't do a lot of things. I don't even know how to like put most of my clothes on, to be honest. I have people that do that for me.
You could learn.
I'm not good at learning.
Cherry's like saying all of this, by the way, while she's like picking glass out of her hands. Like there's definitely blood everywhere.
She doesn't seem too bothered by that.
No, Cherry's not bothered by it either.
It's like you could probably you're like one of those like adventurers or something, right? You can do like tons of cool shit and like kill people that you don't like. What's that like? I want to kill people I don't like.
Well, I do it because people tell me to.
Oh, so you are like me.
I didn't say that.
You kind of did. Sorry.
Whatever, just break some more of your shit or something.
I want to try punching the glass.
I don't think that's a good idea for you to do.
Did I ask you? Hold that glass for me. Pick that glass up and hold it for me. I'm gonna punch it. Look, I'll show you. Okay, if you say I can do stuff, I'm gonna show you. She like
Okay.
punches it and goes, and then you hear a crunch from her knuckles. The glass doesn't fucking break at all.
What's her strength? Like a -3 or something?
Of course it is.
Imagine like 5.
Phantom
Yeah, that would be
Pampered-
negative 3.
Pampered little elf girl with like super brittle knuckles, and she's like, you see, just like she doesn't react at first. She just holds it there, and then you see like tears welling up in her eyes, and she's like, "It didn't break."
Is Jerry laughing?
Jerry's not laughing. Jerry's not laughing. That's just me.
Just thought I'd check.
Yeah, I was curious too.
I don't. Maybe you shouldn't do that again.
See, I told you I can't do stuff.
You have to work up to that sort of thing.
Alright,
Let's
workout
just
sesh.
go-
Let's go.
Let's
I've
just
had
go
that-
get
Go get what?
dessert. I want my SpongeBob ice cream, and I'm gonna go to bed.
I mean, if she starts walking off, like she can wander off, but Cherry's probably just gonna stay in this room.
She can pick shit.
Probably.
Yeah. You
I'm
see,
gonna
at the
gonna
at
send
the
again.
table, Fael comes back and takes a SpongeBob ice cream, starts picking away at it.
There's
Her
probably plenty
knuckles
left
are all
over.
red.
Oh yeah, he's got a broken hand.
Fayla, come with me to the garden.
Wait, she do a second ice cream and puts it on the hand?
Oh yeah, Mila wanted to speak to you in the garden. Whatever. Okay, no one's here anyway. Just a creepy wizard and the kids, and the elf that's always smiling, and I hate him. He's got stupid
Oh, is Asmo still there eating ice cream?
eyes. Yeah, he's eating it. He could be eating everyone's ice cream because no one's left.
Gavin will ask over the rings if you're going with her alone.
Yeah, I'm going with her.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
see you.
Faela and Mila in the garden.
You stupid thing. What have you done to your hand?
I punched the clown.
Give it here, and I'm going to take a hand, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on it until it's not broke. Then I'm going to.
Mila, You're a freak.
I'm gonna cast Dominate Person on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Subtle spell.
This is probably like a -2.
Oh, wow.
She still fails,
Probably-
I think.
She still
Yeah,
fails.
my spell saves 20.
Damn.
Here's
So
what
she'll
you're going.
never-
Sorry,
Okay.
go on. Here's what you're
No.
going to do, Failer. You're going to go and see Father as soon as you want, as soon as you feel comfortable, preferably this evening. You're going to tell him what you want in life, and you are going to do what you want to do. You are not going to marry anybody you don't want to. You are not going to live by his laws anymore. You deserve your own happiness, not the happiness that he allows you to have. And if he kicks you out, you're going to come to Midrealm, and you're going to come and live with me. Understood?
Mila, I think Mum's having sex over there.
I'm well aware. I'm trying to ignore it.
I don't need to see Kyo's ass. I've never asked to see Kyo's ass.
I'm going to pull her into a big hug. I love you dearly with all my heart, and I want nothing but happiness for you. You are not going to get it well with this man's thumb.
Whatever.
Claim your own
Fine.
independence.
But
Do
what-
it this evening.
What if I don't know what I want to do?
Then you come to Middleton and we figure it out together. I'm your sister.
Where?
I'm here to help you.
Where is Middletown?
Pay a coachman to take you there.
Is it far?
How much coaches?
I'm just gonna give it 10 platinum. It's like that should be enough to get you there.
She looks at it, just like, is this a lot of money to you?
Yes, it is rather a lot of money. It's a lot
Mila,
of money
did-
to everybody.
Mila, did you get poor after you left?
No.
No, I got richer, as a matter of fact. I earn
It
a very
doesn't-
good I earn a very good living doing this job. It's
Mila,
hard
you're
work,
free-
but it's worth it.
You've always been better at maths than me, but I don't think this is right. I think you might be wrong.
You've got a lot of learning to do, big sister.
I'm not good at that.
Then I will help you, and so will my friends because they're amazing people. Go to Father's room,
Just
or wherever he is right now, tell him what you want from life, and then come to me if he kicks you out, which he inevitably will do.
does Cherry live in Middleton?
She does. She lives in my house as it happens.
Can I live in your house?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'll look after you. I'll make sure I won't see you go poor.
Okay. Can I bring my maids?
Father won't allow that, and I have the feeling he's going to take my maids off me as well, but I can always hire some more people. We'll have people there to look after you, but you're going to learn to do this yourself as well.
Can I bring my dresses?
Yes, bring your dresses. That will be perfectly fine.
Can I bring my crystal?
Yes, you can bring your crystal. But you're only allowed to use it for a certain amount of hours a day. I don't want you brain rotting on that thing.
Can I bring Chad?
Who is Chad?
He's my boyfriend.
You mean the prince?
No.
Everybody in his family is obsessed with sex but me. My god. But if he wants to come and visit you, yes, fine, by all means. Invite him.
Yo, how strong is Chad's jaw?
I love that like pause and that coy little no.
Fine, then I'll tell Daddy that I want to fuck Chad in your bang palace.
You want to tell him that you don't want to get married if you don't want to get married, and then leave it at that. No need to be so graphic. Tell him the truth. Tell him you want freedom and you're not going to get it while you're here.
Mila, I don't know if I want freedom.
You are to take freedom if you want. Don't, then by all means stay here. But
She looks
guarantee-
really conflicted. This magic spell is like forcing her to confront things.
Yeah, that was the plan.
She's like, if she wasn't under a dominate person spell, she would be having a fucking panic attack right now.
You're stronger than you think you are, Failer.
If I was stronger, then I'd want to leave, right? Is it
I just think
okay-
you need a bit of a push, that's all.
Is it okay that I want to stay?
It's okay that you do what you want to do. Of course, I wouldn't hold it against you.
I'm just like, you think 10 platinum's a lot of money, and I just think your house is going to be like really like ratchet.
You need to stop dropping these preconceived notions. You are
I'm just-
so unbelievably
Mila,
privileged, you have no
accustomed-
idea.
I'm accustomed to a certain lifestyle, Mila, and I just, you know, you don't really wear. I mean, that dress is like okay, but like usually you're just wearing like really kind of shitty clothes.
I go and fight and kill dangerous beasts. Would you go into battle with an Atlantean Ellen dress on?
I mean, yeah.
In...
I mean, can you fucking imagine like killing a dragon while wearing like a fucking 10,000 gold dress?
I don't have to imagine. I have killed a dragon before.
While wearing a 10,000 gold dress?
No, wearing what I normally wear.
Well, then who gives a
And I didn't
fuck,
have to.
Mila?
And I didn't have to spend another 10,000 buying another dress, which didn't need to be destroyed. Listen, these are lessons we can go over at another time.
How about like I come visit you, like
I want you to come visit me if you'd like.
maybe.
I want you to be happy. That's what
Can
I want
Chad
you to do.
can Chad live at your place? 'Cause Daddy
No,
doesn't
he-
like him.
I don't have. I'm not
That's
running
what I
a
want.
hostel.
Mila, that's what I want.
You want Chad to come and live with me,
I would.
And
just so
I
you
want...
can visit my place and have sex with him.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
But you.
Come on, what the fuck? You're not helping me out.
But you said to do what I want to do.
If you
That's
lived
what
with
I
me,
want to do, Mila.
if you lived with me, that would be an entirely different story because it would be our house, not just my
Mila,
house.
do you think I'm like a bad person for just marrying a prince, even though I don't like him?
No, I don't think you're a bad person, Failer. I just think you've been drinking the same poison that me and Famia were. He
No,
left and I'm leaving. I'm not coming back after this.
No, Mila, I've been drinking 500 gold Merlot because I'm not fucking ratchet like you. Why don't you?
Oh my god.
As long as going
Well,
to
you-
Is their mother very vocal during sex?
Oh yeah.
So that's the backdrop
Mila,
of this whole conversation.
I'm talking to the opposite end of the garden. It might not make that much of a difference, but fuck.
Mila, can we go back inside? I think Mama's about to hit a third fucking climax, and I'm just like,
Yes, that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
fuck. I just
Here's my final command. to you.
jealous. Like,
If you want to leave,
Chad can make me come on in that.
Oh my god!
this is not the conversation I want to be having right now. Stop talking about Chad.
What conversation do you want us to be having? The spell kicks in. What conversation do you want us to be having, Mila?
Wait, the spell didn't kick in before?
No. But like, you've expressed like, like a will that's different from hers. Like, so she's just like the spell's overwritten her fucking like willpower. It's
This
like,
is the final thing I'm going to say to you. If you want to stay here and live under his thumb, by all means do so. If you want to leave this place and get a life of your own and get freedom of your own, you go to him now, you tell him what you want, and then you come back with me. It's your choice.
What the fuck, Chad?
I'm gonna give her another big hug and a kiss. Either way, best of luck. I love you. And then I'll walk.
I'll think about it, Mila.
Don't think about it for too long.
I love you too, Mila.
Oh no!
Oh, that was so genuine.
What did you do to me, Mila?
Just gave you the kick up the arse that you needed.
I think you hacked my brain.
Make a decision within 7 hours, and then do it.
Oh my god. Yeah, she didn't
now
even
she
like
has a panic attack.
the telepathy. She's like,
Mila, am I
"Oh my
allowed to
God."
have a panic attack right now? Because I'm having a panic attack right now.
You are not allowed to have a panic attack. You are the master of your own emotions. Breathe deeply.
My brain's on fire.
I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna say to everybody. Everybody get ready to leave. I just need to speak with my mother before we go and
Oh god, not now.
Yeah, I don't know that people are gonna be ready to leave tonight, Mila.
I'm ready to leave tonight. I think we should leave tonight.
That bottle that I had is gone.
my turn is
And,
over the ring.
also, I don't think there's anything unbreakable. I think everything in that room is now broken.
That's good.
Including the rim.
Yep.
I feel
Aslo,
like
if we can't leave tonight, I need to be in your tower, and that butler needs to be outside the tower.
Gavin, go and get Cherry for me and wait in the foyer for me.
Where's Cherry?
Where is she?
I don't know. Just go looking for her. She can't have gone far.
I don't want to wander alone right now.
Melanie, would you mind going
I
with
don't feel
him?
safe in your house.
Every time you turn around, Gavin, you see the butler like behind like a curtain.
He's like always standing. He's never moving. He's always standing still.
Yeah.
It's like a gargoyle.
Yeah, exactly. I'll come with you.
I'll stay over the rings. Like, Cherry, where you at?
Where's Cherry?
Is that laughter over the rings?
Like, yeah, you're just getting giggles over the
no.
rings.
She's on the ceiling, isn't she?
As Fayla walks back in, where's have you seen Cherry by any chance? Where is she?
You've mind broken your sister with this fucking spell.
Fayla, tell me where Cherry is.
She was in my break room.
Thank you. Go back
The
to
break room.
Please tell me when I'm
Maria.
allowed to have my panic attack.
You are not allowed to have a panic attack. You're a strong woman and you don't need to.
Mila, why are you doing this to me?
Oh, she thinks
Because
she's
I love
still
you.
under control. Oh my God.
Tears come like streaming down her face.
The next 8 for the next 8 hours. That's why I said don't take longer than 7 hours to make a decision. You'll get used to it. It's fine. Go sit in your room and think about what you want to. Go to your room.
Okay.
Mila, I think you should have been a lot gentler with that one. Like, you know, we're always open to have you come. You can bring Chad. Not go tell father that he can go fuck himself right now.
This is my family. I'll do as I wish. Please just go. Like you can tell
Oh,
me,
the
like
irony.
fucking. livid
I know,
now.
right? Like that's what
so
I thought
funny.
too. Like
That's so
like,
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Dad can't tell any of them what to do, but Mila can. Like.
I can't wait for Cherry to call Mila a hypocritical bitch to her face.
Yeah.
Cherry
that
is
when
on
you
the
lost a minute.
ceiling of that room,
I
by the way.
fucking knew it. I knew it. I said that even.
100% she's on the ceiling.
I'm casting the invisibility.
I am
No,
imagining her being on the ceiling and looking like, you know, like a cat when it's got his back arched when he
Yeah,
comes
exactly.
in.
I mean, it's Spider-Man. Like looking there.
Faye is pacing through the lobby, just kind of pacing back and forth. It's like, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want?
Do I stay?
What do I want?
I go.
Do I stay?
Well,
Just
I'm in
one
the
Chad cock.
I'm in the dining room alone. I'm going to cast sending, and I'm going to send a message to Famia.
Go on.
Hello, big brother. I'm officially leaving the family. Good chance Fayla might as well. Going to try and convince Mum to take the twins. I love you lots. Hope you're doing well.
Bro. That's rad.
Based.
That's wicked sick. Oh my god, sister. What did you do? Did you kill Dad? Is that dead? Anyway. I've got like this wicked cool soul patch now. Do you want to come see?
I'm gonna cast sending again. Didn't kill him, but I gave Fayla a bit of a push, and I'm hoping to do the same to Mother. I would love to see your soul patch. Come visit me in Middleton when you get the chance. I'm rather busy at the moment.
He replies, "Sorry if I'm like really far out right now. Me and the boys just like blazed up. I'm like wicked high right now, sis. You've got to try this shit."
I'm gonna leave it there.
Probably
Sounds like
He's
you're having a
there,
nice time.
guys, my sister's totally fucking talking to me with magic right
Oh,
now.
dude, same for me, dude. I heard my daddy was saying to me, "You're such a disappointment, Steve."
Famous
Oh my god.
freedom fighter by day, pothead by night. Yeah.
And I'm going to wait for Mother to come back into the dining room.
She looks very satisfied.
Is Kyo
Kyo.
there?
Kyo, I don't know. Kyo, where are you?
I mean, I'm not sure where else I would go.
I'd say you kind of came back in and you're kind of like chatting and like having a great time, laughing with each other. Maybe like if Kyo is down with it, maybe a bit of like a real emotional connection.
A little, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot to this woman. Shame about the alcoholism, but what can you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
it happens.
Like, I'm kind of looking at them with a bit of a cheeky grin on my face. Had a good evening?
Yeah. I do kind of have a shit-eating grin on me as well.
Don't push it, big man. I know where you live and sleep. Chief, do me a favor. Would you mind waiting in the foyer for me? I need to speak with Mother.
Alright, I can do that.
Thank you, Chief.
She gives you a squeeze on the bottom as you leave.
Oh my.
A cheeky
Wait,
squeeze.
is
if you will.
it still in the dining room?
Yeah.
No, this is. I'm gonna say this is like in like. This is not the dining room. This is like maybe like at the back of the kitchens, like bordering onto the garden.
Yeah, because if it was the dining room, I would still be in there.
Yeah, me and Asma are still there eating.
Yeah.
Working the way around the ice cream.
I can't recall the last time I seen you this happy.
I don't know if you were there for the last time I got ploughed, my daughter.
Glad I wasn't. I'm gonna cast Dominate Person on it.
Whoa.
Oh my
Something's
god.
Milo, what the heck?
He is fucked
What's
in
wrong
the
with
head.
you? This is actually ironic.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's. Hang on.
Disadvantage because she's drunk?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm way ahead of you. Yeah.
shit.
All right. What do you want?
Mother, tell me the truth. Do you still want to be here?
Fuck no.
Do you want to come and live with me? Get out of this place, take the twins.
She really considers that for a second. Do I? Would I prefer that? No. I don't think so.
You and the twins both want to stay here. You want to stay here with the twins.
No, but you only gave me 2 options.
Well, what would you rather do?
My own place.
I can help you do that if you'd like.
Your father would never let that happen, Mila.
I'll kill him if I have to. If you want to leave this place, you leave this place.
You'd do that?
I would, yes. I'll do it right now if you want me to.
You would never be welcome in this society ever again.
I
if you
don't.
did.
I don't care. None of these people mean anything to me, apart from you and my sisters. And Fame here as well. I hate that man, and I hate what he's done to me, and I hate what he's done to you, and I shudder
Tears start to roll down her face.
I shudder to think what he's going to do to the twins.
He told me that he told you earlier today.
I don't care. Blood means nothing. You raised me.
She's like inconsolable at that point.
I'm just gonna give her a big hug. You will always be my mother. Always. And I'll support you in whatever decision you want to make.
I don't think I want to live with you, but I could live in Middleton if you find like a really nice house and the commoners don't come too close to the windows.
All of you are going to have to lower your expectations drastically.
Fine.
But I will help you get a house.
I'm going to need servants.
I will hire you a staff, a small staff, only the essentials.
Mila, he is going to come for you.
I don't care. He can bring
Well-
everything he has.
He has a lot, Mila.
And what if I killed him? What then?
Oh my god.
That might be the best way. Because if you don't, he's has so much resources, so much money. He could ruin you.
Do you want me to?
No. No daughter should ever have to do that to her father.
I
Do you
don't
want me-
consider him. I don't consider him my father.
Do you want me to, Mila?
Do you think you couldn't get away with it?
No.
Well,
We're
then,
friends, you
then
know.
I have to do it then.
Mila, I don't. He's your father, Mila.
I don't care. He should have acted like it.
Who inherits the fortune?
Under these circumstances, nobody. Nobody. Fucking royal family.
I care more for you and the twins and for Fela than I do for him. Ever will for him. Ever will ever again. He is poisoned. He has broken you. He has broken Fela. He nearly broke Famir. He damn near broke me as well. I'm not gonna have that happen to the twins if I can avoid it.
Your mum is really fucking conflicted. Really fucking conflicted.
This isn't a decision you have to make right now.
It's a good thing the butler's stalking me right now.
Yep. Nice one,
Yeah.
Gavin.
Ooh. Ooh.
Say the word, and I'll do it.
I can't tell my daughter to do that to her own father.
Do
I
you
thi-
want to leave this place?
I do, Mila, I do. But I don't want you to kill him. I don't want you to be the person who's done that to their father.
It won't matter to me.
It will change you, Mila.
I don't care. If it means that you all live the rest of your lives happy, then
If
to
you
hell
want
with me.
to, no, don't make this on me, Mila. That's your decision. I've told you what I want.
Very good. Go pack your things. I'm going to say over the rings, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need the biggest favor I've ever asked of you.
Oh my
Kill the-
god.
My father has to die tonight. So does the butler.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no.
I might have to swap Mila back to the evil alignment for this,
Yeah,
but
that's
Yeah.
fine.
you started
No.
there. This is, as far as I'm concerned, completely within character. Yeah.
I think it's a
Honestly,
very.
I don't even think it's killing the
good or
father. It's
neutral?
all of the dominate person she did. with
Yeah,
his
yeah.
Yeah,
This is
actually, yeah.
this is Mila's off the rails.
May I
Yeah.
explain my rationale behind that?
No, it makes sense.
After
You
after
can.
after the session. After the session.
Okay.
Keep, it,
Yeah.
keep it going. Okay, so party. You hear this message?
Yeah,
What the
okay.
fuck? What the fuck are we doing here? Asmo, Vigil,
I
you're in the
am-
dining room. Arcus as well.
No, I'm with.
I'm sitting.
Gavin.
I'm sitting in the dining room drinking whiskey. I
Are
don't
you
hear-
gonna act on this?
I don't hear
I
it.
think, Asmo, have you given the new party members rings?
I think I would have done that. Yeah,
Yeah, we
I'm sure you got one.
I think
Yeah.
at this point he would like always have a couple extra on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're losing people. I will be making them constantly.
Let's do this.
Gonna have to up production.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
If you're certain.
Mila, okay, wait, okay, over the rings.
Check-
Also, like, it'll be like, what? But also, Mila, I think you need to think this through for a few days. This seems very irrational.
No, this happens now. He is not going to damage the rest of the girls like he did to me and Famia. Not happening.
Mila, this is.
Surely they can
this
just
is-
leave.
They can't leave.
Keo,
No,
what's
Without his
Kio's
say
gut
so, they
reaction
can't
here?
leave. They've been so fucking traumatized by this man that they will never leave without his permission, and that he will never give them that permission. This is the only way to stop this from happening any further. I will not let this man ruin my sisters and further destroy my mother. This happens now, with or without your help.
Have we
Elsalor
gotten
is
Cherry?
in his study.
Have we actually gotten Cherry?
Yeah, Cherry, you've probably been paying attention to that
Yeah.
better than
Yeah,
I
I
have.
actually I have been listening to her.
Did anyone make their way to the break room?
Me and Gavin were on our way, I think.
Yeah. Asmo was with us.
I was in the eating room with.
Yeah.
Arcus?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna
Who's
leave
Arcus?
without.
No, no,
thought
I
Asmo
was with you.
coming with me.
I was.
No, Vigil. was
Me and
coming with
Asmo sitting in the
All right,
sitting
I
in the
trust the
dining room.
scary tiefling man.
Yeah.
But definitely as soon as I hear this, I'm turning into mist.
Yeah, Cherry.
Cherry would be all
Cherry
about
on
it.
Team Kill Daddy.
Yeah, like a
Okay.
homing missile.
Gavin's saying over the rings, no, don't. No, babe, no, don't.
No,
Gavin's
not worth it, babe.
Gavin's
wait,
going
hold on.
back to Mila because he's actually very concerned.
I'm gonna say Cherry has got such a fucking head start on you. Like the dining room is kind of pretty far, I'd say.
Is Cherry going to Daddy? I'm going to Mila.
Oh yeah, straight up to that.
Mila's going to Daddy as well, I assume. Are you
suppose
heading
Ileana.
on your way?
No, I'm heading towards where the group are.
Oh, you're
Like,
heading to the group.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
and
then-
Cherry's going. Is Cherry going to Daddy?
No, I'm going there as well.
Hell yeah!
Asmo is going there, but
Cherry is a rogue.
So,
She's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get there first.
yeah, but
Ileana,
A very,
Yes.
very drunk
what
rogue.
do you want me to do?
good luck.
Are you certain about this?
Yes. I'm not gonna let him do this to my siblings and my mother. Never again.
And how can I help?
Kill the butler.
Kill the butler.
Okay.
Kill me.
Me?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Get behind.
Behind
Do
you.
like Vigil and I turn around and Roman
You-
still
you
No,
follows
right.
I am saying all this over the ring.
Yeah.
I have tapped into your rings from the very
He
start.
broke into the mainframe.
No, he hasn't done that.
Okay,
Yeah, but
However, he's reading body language here. Lady Mila,
Are you
you
up?
seem
I imagine
quite distressed.
Uh,
is
I
he not
imagine at
following
this
us?
minute,
Wait,
I've
wait,
just-
wait. No, wasn't he following us? Is he not?
Yeah, but
following us?
you're with Mila now.
Yeah, I'm just like kind of storming into the foyer at this point.
Oh.
Okay. Vigil. Okay. Who's in the dining room? Asmo and Arcus. You guys are chilling.
Yeah, we chilling.
Mila, Gavin, Keo, and Vigil. You guys are in the foyer.
Okay.
Okay, with the butler. Cherry, you're a homing missile.
I am.
Okay. The butler. Yeah, no. Okay, so butler's just like.
I'm sorry about this, by
lady-
the way, Brooke. I don't mean to throw this at you like this.
No, this is fucking
great.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking insane.
This is awesome. Lady Mila, you seem rather distressed. What's the matter?
Like, merely honest, so they're just looking really angry, breathing in. And then she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out the golden key.
I wish Dusty was here with calm emotions.
Yeah, he would be his fan of that.
What do you have there, Lady Mila?
I'm gonna cast Divine Falls, 4th level.
Okay.
I don't have any of my tools with me. I only have my guns.
Initiative, I guess.
Hmm.
I feel like. What's your DC? Yeah, there's no way here. Oh.
It's a
What,
dex-
Cherry, what's your deck save at the minute?
10.
Okay. He very slowly, hands in his pocket, sidesteps every single fucking missile from Divine Vault.
Seriously?
Oh, Mila. Oh yeah. High level monk. He has evasion. Mila. First and only warning. I do not want to have to kill your companions.
You're not going to.
Cherry.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
There's a door in front of you.
Yeah,
And you're-
whatever.
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 Wait, I have one quick question. Where is the Asmo dupe?
There never was one.
I never did it.
Oh, you didn't do that. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
We're
Matthew's
gonna
got a
do-
plus point. He's just said this is the most drastic episode of Jeremy Kyle he's ever seen.
That's great.
Yeah, okay, Cherry, how are you entering the room?
Missed.
Missed?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, by the way,
yes.
I'm
This-
using
Daddy-
Daddy gonna die.
We're gonna do this first. We're gonna do this first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he's just
so
running there for scrolls. So yeah.
Puddle of Mist comes under the door. Roll me a stealth check just for shits and giggles.
I have to pee and this is
Sure,
not the
why
time.
not?
Holy
34.
Sure.
He is
Damn.
pouring over. He has a big glass of whiskey next to him. He's pouring over these documents, and he seems to be muttering something under his breath about these fucking brats.
Can I like rematerialize behind him and
Nothing
go
personal.
for the kill shots? Just
Absolutely.
thinking-
Roll me an attack with advantage, just for fun. Yeah, that's good enough. Sneak attack damage. I just want to see how big it is. Okay.
She has
Okay.
another attack too, if there
Yeah.
needs to be
No.
more.
I'm gonna say no. He's low enough level. He is low enough level. He is a level like 2 wizard.
Jesus.
So
He's fucking dead.
yeah, he is dead. So where do you put how do you do it?
So like it's one of those things where like you attack with them like they're knives, but they're not like actually cutting like flesh or anything. But I
Mhm.
still feel like she would definitely go for like straight for the throat, just like come up behind him and like slice across his neck and just completely sever
See,
any
in my
connection
head,
between
in my
him and
head,
anything else.
you could put like your fists to either side of his fucking temple and materialize the knives.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool too. Either way, I mean, it's like super quick, just bing,
Yeah.
bing, and that's it.
Oh, there's no
And
proof
he's
either
gone.
because there's no wound.
Yep.
He tenses up. Doomph. Head hits the desk. He's spasming a little. There's probably one of his eyeballs is like starting to bleed pretty profusely. Not like bleed from the eyeball, but like a burst blood vessel in the eye. And he's spasming. This is the point where he's rolling death saves. However, because no
Like,
one
I'll
is coming to
follow
his
up with the
aid.
next
Yeah.
blade even, just like quick.
Because no one is coming to aid him, he basically dies of a aneurysm, like a severe aneurysm or stroke. That is what any medical doctor would find.
That's
You hear you would also
That's
hear her
actually
like
awesome.
laughing over the rings again.
I mean,
Oh my
he was
God.
under a lot of stress, so it makes
Yeah,
sense
no, that's
medically.
why it's like, yeah, oh well.
The rest of the party see as Roman pulls his hands out into fists, cracks all his knuckles, places them into place, tenses, takes up a fighting stance, and then you see a teardrop tattoo under his eye evaporate.
For free!
Oh, hell yeah! See ya, bitches!
Wait, did he leave?
Yeah, he's out.
He was under a contract.
Yeah, his contract fulfilled.
Oh!
Okay, we
I almost
released the
killed
mass
you
murderers.
guys! So glad I don't have to do that voice anymore.
Would I know
Your
that?
dad is a fucking dick. No, you don't know that. You don't know about your dad's fucking schemes and secrets.
So, like,
He jumps out a window. He jumps out a window and disappears into the night.
Well, that went better than I expected, and I just immediately start charging up the stairs. Like I've got my platinum chain in one hand and key in the other one.
You enter Elsalor's office. Cherry, are you still there?
Yeah, she's like licking blood off her hand at this moment. Like
Asmodian is there as well, I think.
Asmodian is reading books.
Yeah, he's reading all the books there.
Gavin would just be running after Mila.
I think we should just leave him. Not touch anything.
Terry, you killed him.
Fayella walks into the room and says, "Dad, I have something I need to tell you. I've made a decision, and it's really hard."
Fayella, go to your room and pack up all of your stuff that you can carry in one
No,
bag.
Mila.
Do it now.
Conflicting orders. Dad, I want to break off the marriage. I'm going to live with Mila. Okay, I'm back into my room.
Asmodian, once you grab...
Your mum walks into the room. Dear, I have something I need to tell you.
literally, you could have like saved all of that by just saying, "Hey, Cherry, go kill my dad." Like easy.
I don't think
least they
Damien
made up their
realized
mind
Mila was
beforehand.
gonna go that far and accelerate so fast.
I didn't think he'd be dead this quick, I'll be honest. This could not have went any better.
Yeah, I thought he had like tons of shit up his sleeve.
Dear, I want a divorce and I'm taking the twins. Holy fuck!
Mother, gather the staff, pack as many bags as you can, and go
Is
and
he dead?
Yes, he's dead.
From a stroke, apparently.
If anybody asks anything, Mother, this is what the story is. If anybody asks, he was under a lot of stress recently, and you... Mother, get yourself together.
Get some more drinks.
I go over and grab him by the shoulders. This is what you're going to tell the staff. The father's had a stroke and he's died. You're going to come and stay with me until you can find a place for yourself. That is what the staff are to be told. That's what they're to tell anybody who asks anything. Okay? Do you understand?
Mila, are you in my head right now making me do things?
No. This is... You don't want to get arrested.
Okay, I understand everything you said, and I'm going to obey every single word of it completely. Goodbye, Mila. I love you.
Love you too, Mother.
Because Gavin will go nudge Kyo and be like, maybe you should go supervise.
Are you in their head?
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain later.
Is dominate person
Don't.
concentration?
It's already over.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's already over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
It only
trying to
lasts a
say
minute.
this earlier as well. It doesn't last that
Yeah.
long.
It only lasts like a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said
You're
so.
saying 8 hours. What's 8 hours?
They have to do what I say within 8 hours, I think. Fuck, did I look them?
Well,
Oh, you have to
regardless,
use
I'm
an
gonna
8
say-
levels spell slot. You can increase it to 8 hours.
Ah.
Cool.
Well,
What was it-
regardless,
what-
I'm going to say
how much would
everything
the
is
7th
played.
level spell slot get me?
1 hour.
Yeah, that'll do. I'll just get rid of my 7 levels.
I'm going to scoot to the loo again real quick. That wine speed
Same.
ran me.
I need to nervous pee.
We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. If this
Oh,
is, I feel
definitely,
like
yeah.
we can definitely wrap up Midrealm to a really nice point tonight. It
Boy.
might be like another half an hour, but
I
don't
really-
think-
I'm already going longer than I said.
I know, but this is going to be the break point for this arc.
I'm so sorry. I've made I know this was a Mila goes home thing, but I didn't mean it to be like.
Damon,
100%
shut your
me.
mouth. It's amazing.
Just let
I'm
it
going to
happen.
pee.
Let it happen how it's
I'm
gonna
going to pee.
happen.
I need to be at work tomorrow very early. God damn it. God damn it.
Man, I want to recruit Roman.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy now.
I really want to see Kyogen's clone teach Miliana's sister. I think Kyogen's clone is smarter than that sister.
I think a rock is smarter than Mila's sister.
I was
Not
thinking
that
like
hard.
Asmo, you could teach her. But she's like probably more inclined towards magic and stuff.
I don't think Asmodean would have the patience to teach that.
Can't you make a clone of yourself? You should do that instead, just drop my
Yeah,
clone.
but my clone wouldn't have the patience to teach that.
Ah, it's true.
Okay, so the dominate person spells have worn off except for the one on Mum.
Okay, I'm back.
Sweet. I don't know that Damien's back yet, but
This is awesome.
This is so fucking cool. Like, it was just like, all right, we're just gonna piss my dad off. Hee hee. Daddy has to die.
I mean, you said the kill word to the drunk assassin. Like, what else was gonna happen?
I'll say this much though.
Activated her.
It's very different that he died from psychic blades and not Mila's divine vault. That's going to affect the inheritance a lot. Good job, Cherry. Good job.
Cherry did it good.
Cherry did it good.
She's having a little bit of a meltdown.
Is this Cherry?
Can I just say, breakout NPC of the night, Faye, whatever her name is.
Yeah,
She's so fun to.
100%.
She's so fun to roleplay.
Brooke, you absolutely nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. That's exactly what I had in my head of her. And yeah.
My friends are watching in another server and just
Oh,
like
I-
just dying laughing about her.
That's great.
Are we all back?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, Brooke, you're a
Okay.
master game master.
Yay!
That's
Thank
right.
you.
Wow, this
Yep.
has been so good.
Yay!
ghost.
Praise me more.
This is my
Praise
favorite
me.
session so far.
Yeah, it's there's been some really good ones recently.
Episode 69, boys and
Hey,
girls.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
69.
The crit.
Okay.
By the
I
way,
don't
the
even
kids
know
are
where-
still
where does-
monsters.
Kids are still running around the house as monsters.
Still very important.
Wait, what?
The maids are in a fucking panic. Fiella's in her room packing. Your mum is trying to kind of follow these instructions you've given her. What's the rest of the party doing? Let's speed up time a little bit. Let's hit fast
Gavin
forwards.
is just looking out for Mila, like, not being too intrusive, but just like, are you okay? And if she's snappy with him, he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna stand back and make sure you don't do anything else. That's
Yeah, what state of mind is Mila at? Is she freaking the fuck out at the minute?
Gavin, Cherry, Osmoni, would you mind leaving the room for a minute?
I
She
think
says that with a bit of a shake in her voice.
Sure.
you gotta help Rena pack.
Yeah,
Yeah!
fucking simp.
The other way
Kyo's-
around.
Kyo puts a hand on Mila's shoulder and says, "It's all right. I'm daddy now."
Fuck, I'll take that. That's one hell of a trade. Who wouldn't want Kyogen as the dad? He's a lovable bear.
Yeah. He would hug you.
Is this how Kyo's gonna leave the campaign? He's gonna go shack up with
Yeah.
Mila's mom?
That could work.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose
You got a
any more
big old
years.
house
You did
now
have another
without
character
somebody
you wanted
in
to
it.
rotate in, right?
Hmm?
So I think you mentioned you had another character you wanted in, right? I think
Yeah,
you said you
yeah.
were gonna retire Kyo? That's
We
Possibly.
can talk about
We
that
can
stuff.
talk about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's gonna be a little
that's-
while
yeah.
until still, but
Okay, well, okay, Gavin will just be like, Mila, just call us over the rings if you need us. We'll be just outside.
Yeah.
Osmoni says the teleport. We'll be going
Cherry
soon.
just goes with whoever like
I'm-
nudges her in the right direction. So.
I'm trying to tame Cherry.
Oh, she's
Cherry-
feeling real good right now.
Cherry,
Oh, okay.
I'll
In that
give
case,
an- That's Cherry. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Oh, she's not like she's not coherent. By the way, just FYI.
I will get you lots of snacks later, okay, Cherry?
Fiella comes in. She's got like 2 suitcases, and she's like, "Mila, I have too much stuff.
Ask one of the butlers to take them down.
The butler left.
One of the maids, then. Just ask somebody else.
The maids are screaming and running around the house."
You're the lady of the house. Go and tell them to do their job.
You can put them in this bag, and I open the bag
Okay,
fully.
Gavin's gonna start kind of like pushing people out of the
Can I
room.
take that to my room? I have loads of stuff.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Thank you, Osmoli.
If Gavin puts like a hand on Cherry's back to kind of nudge her out of the room, does she just kind of go with it?
Oh no,
or
like
she
she is straight up like just moving without even thinking about it.
Like,
Maybe,
I
maybe
was
Gavin will talk to Cherry then. Let's go outside the room.
I was
She
prepared to
also
vis-
like doesn't look very good right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gavin-
oh, really?
All right.
Well, okay,
Okay,
she's been left alone for probably at least half an hour in a room with like glass and breakable things. She has glass and stuff all up in her
Oh,
arms,
God.
and
Oh,
she's
is she
really,
okay?
really.
Okay, Gavin's gonna lead her out of the room, probably like a little ways away from Mila, so he's not being intrusive, and he's
Yeah.
gonna try and like help her like pick glass out of her
I'm
arms and
I'm
like,
coming
talk to
to.
her. Yeah.
She won't
Cherry.
respond, but she'll let you do what you need to do.
Okay.
Mr. Wizard, your bag's so big.
I will actually, because I don't think everything she has is gonna fit on it. so
Is
maybe-
it which dress should I keep, Mr. Wizard? This one or this one? This one's more of a spring outfit though.
I have no idea.
How much
Maybe
can
you
I
should
put
ask
in the
your
bag?
friends. Didn't you have lots of friends? Ask them.
How much can I put in the bag? Can I put everything in the bag?
I'm summoning something where you can just put all your bags on. So it's good. We'll just wait until I summon this thing.
the floating
I
disc.
summoned, I summoned the
Cool.
10th floated disc, so we can take and
Ah, that's wicked. That's fucking cool. Okay, so she starts loading that up. Mila, what are you
Yeah.
doing in the room alone with your dead father?
Yeah, I'm just. She stood there, crying a little bit. She grabs him like really hard by the hair. Last thing ever do because.
Damien, you're cutting out a bit.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, you speak a bit
We
louder.
need to hear
Sorry,
this.
Too
Yeah.
quiet,
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot. I say like she's just crying a little bit, and she kind of pulls his
You're
hair
still
really
cutting
tight. And I don't know if it's my internet or if it's the microphone. Sorry, I'm right up close to it. Hi there.
It seems like
Welcome to
sensitivity.
I think it's
ASMR.
Oh,
Say
hell
the
yeah.
roleplay, Damien. Say the roleplay.
She grabs him by the hair, lifts his face up to meet hers. It's the last evil thing you will ever do. You rot in the nine hells for all eternity, bastard! And slams his face down on the back. Well, just drops his head back down on there.
Yeah.
As you leave the room, Mila, one of the things that I probably think will haunt Mila the most over the couple of days, so one of the last things he said that day to you was, "There's plenty of me inside you, Mila."
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go and start telling the staff to get the shit together.
After all the stuff is on the disc, I'll move the disc further down so everyone can put stuff on there. In the meantime, I walked back to the office.
Oh
to
my
see if I
god,
can
so
magically-
Mila, that's dead.
Yes, he is, fella.
Your friend Cherry's also like gone crazy.
Yeah, she's drunk. I've never seen her drunk before. She'll be fine tomorrow.
No, she's not drunk. I've seen drunk. She's like full on psycho. I love it.
I like it too. She's a wonderful person.
I don't think she likes you.
Another problem for me to fix. Don't worry. Have you got all your
tried-
stuff packed together?
No, but like everything from my room at least.
All right, we'll come back for the rest at a later date.
Why are we leaving the house? If Dad's dead, then it's like our house.
I think Mother wanted to get away from this place. I'll go and talk to her. If she doesn't want
But
to
if
leave,
Dad's dead, then why do we need to leave?
it's a good point. I'll go and find. I'll go and find her mother.
Mila, why am I talking sense into you? Are you like being stupid or something?
My head's a bit busy at the moment, Fela.
Is that something that smart people have to deal with? Because I wouldn't know.
Something like that, yes.
It's crazy. They said he had like a stroke or something, but like we don't even have a cat, so I don't understand that.
I'm walking
Oh
away.
my
Oh
fucking
god.
god!
Shit.
His head went owie, and he did it.
Oh, maybe Mila tried to tell him to do stuff because my head went owie really bad before. It felt like I had to do two things, and those were the most important things I ever needed to do in my life, but both of the things contradicted each other. And so my brain was being pulled in two different directions by like iron clamps, and it felt like my head was going to split open, and everything would come screaming out, and I'd die.
Yeah, that's what a stroke could feel like.
I don't want to have a stroke.
She
You
is gonna
didn't.
get on
You're not
so
dead.
well with the Goliaths.
That's fucking racist, Mila.
I never said that. I
Was.
walked away 5 minutes ago.
I'm woke now.
Holy fuck!
I talked to a tiefling for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, I've seen everything.
Yeah.
I know everything.
I talked to like this smelly tiefling.
Oh shit!
And she was like kind of cool. So like I'm not racist anymore.
I'm happy to hear that, even though I know for a fact she's going to say something stupid within 5 minutes. That's entirely racist.
But
Not
maybe
to
not
be crude or
intentionally.
anything, but don't you think tails look really ugly?
No, she's just like, I think your friend Cherry's one of the good ones.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Maybe pink tieflings are like a model minority.
Oh my god.
Stop.
My
I'm
father
voting
just died. Have a bit of decorum, people.
I'm gonna vote for Hillary Clinton. Okay.
You said to kill your dad. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
And I'm saying you should have some respect for the dead.
So right now there's a tensive floating disc with a fucking mountain of suitcases on it in the front porch, and like Asmo's just like, what am I doing with this?
Might have been a change of plan, Asmolian. Just hang on. I'm gonna
Mila,
go find them.
I think it is smart to move to Middleton to keep them safer. Like, we don't know the fallout of this.
It's not a bad point. Would I know what the police are like around here?
Easily bribed.
Well, there we go.
I don't want to stay here.
Mother.
So are we going to Middleton or not?
Do you want to? I don't know what the situation is with the police.
Stop
here, if they
fucking
start-
asking me what I want, Mila. Just tell me what we're doing, because you're like the new dad or something, I guess.
No, I'm trying to find Mother. I'm not talking to fucking Schifferbrains.
No. I'm more fun to roleplay though, so leave it to me. Fine, daughter. What is it?
Oh god.
What do you want to do? Do you want to stay here, or do you want to come to Middleton?
I guess Middleton or something. Whatever. Oh, actually, wait. Does your friend Kyo live in Middleton?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I think maybe like a change of pace actually might be really good for this family. Can you like buy us like a really big house or something?
It's going to take some time. I'm not sure if I'll have the money at the moment, but
Shouldn't the mother get all the fucking funds from this family?
that's what I was about to say. Like,
Okay, sorry.
if
I still want you to buy it for me though, because I'm pretty sure you fucking killed him.
I'll see what I can do.
But it's like it's just like it seems like it's a pretty big coincidence, dear, that you're talking to me about killing your father and then he has a fucking stroke.
Mother,
Like,
that's what we're telling the police and the staff. Of course I killed him.
you can make people have strokes.
Something like that, yes.
Okay. I'll try and process that later.
It's not something I call upon very often. In fact, never before have I done that before, but
I'm kind of full of Goliath right now, and it's making me making it hard to
Oh
concentrate.
my gosh! Oh my gosh!
What?
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, that's Brooke. That's wine Brooke getting a bit silly.
All right,
Okay,
then,
fine. Let's stop pissing around then.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Whatever. Let's go to Middleton. Is that like how long is that going to take? Like 30 minutes?
No,
As far as that-
Asmelian's going to teleport us out of here. He's already making the circle right now. Come to the front lawn with all of your gear.
The front lawn?
Yes, the front lawn.
Can you
Gavin
just do
will
it
get
here?
his stuff at some point, by the way. Just so...
I say
Like,
all the
so-
rings. Everybody get what you want, and then let's go.
So we're really just leaving this place empty?
We're going to ask the staff to report this to the police, and what the staff are going to tell them is that you and the kids have come to live with me because it's a very highly stressful situation, and you don't know what to do, so you're going to stay with me for a while.
So my husband drops dead, and then all of the fucking family members flee the country.
No, you're all stressed out, and you're coming to live with me for a while. That doesn't mean that you won't come back eventually if you don't want to, or if you want to. Sorry.
I'm staying here. Take your sister. Take your sisters with you. I'm staying here.
Oh.
Very well, if that's what you want.
I'm going to come visit Kyo
Okay.
from time to time. But until affairs are settled here, if we all fucking flee the country, Mila, it's going to look really bad and it's going to jeopardize the inheritance.
Yeah.
That's a fair assessment.
I can see that you're like, now that whatever voodoo you just cast on me is wearing off, I can see that you're really not thinking straight, and One of us needs to. So you just clear off, and I'll fucking clean up your mess, okay?
So who's there? Everyone there, or is she just like went into the
No,
room
it's
to
just-
talk with
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why though.
I only did this for you and the kids, mother.
We'll see about that. You know, you do remind me of Emila.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
And I'm not trying to
I
be
know, that's
cruel.
not some
I'm not trying to be cruel, but
pretty damn cruel, mother.
I think you need to hear that right now.
Trust me, I'm well aware.
There
of
are
it.
many paths ahead of you. Don't walk down his.
I won't. That's why I did what I did. Come on, girls, let's go.
I can't wait until Mila meets up with her god and he's like,
Nice!
Oh boy!
Yo! That
Gavin
was
has
some
a koala
sick
bear cherry
shit.
right now, by the way. Like, she has not let go of you.
Oh yeah, no, Gavin is carrying her everywhere.
She has, regressed a little bit.
Teleportation circle. Ho! Zap, 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 zap.
I'm just wondering, do we?
Where are you taking them? Where are you taking which teleportation circle?
The one in my house.
Do you have one in your house?
Yeah, Dad put it there.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll teleport there.
In event of my death, untimely death, this teleportation circle has been programmed to lead you straight into the fucking elemental plane of fire!
God damn it, Elsalor!
Nah,
Bogador, here we
you
come.
guys-
The Doom music starts playing.
Rip and tear, Miliana. Rip and tear. Oh my god, Mila, is this your house?
Yes, this is my house.
Oh my god, you poor fucking thing. Oh my god, look at Chauncey. He's fucking. There are 2 needles hanging out of his arm. Mila, why don't you take better care of him? Chauncey, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Like, Miliana's just like arrived in that kind of face going on.
Okay, well, Chauncey, can you just unpack all of my shit? I'm taking over, like, upstairs.
No, you're not. You have a room, and that will be your only room. There are other people staying here.
She blinks a couple times and she says, I'm taking over upstairs.
No, you're not. You have one room, and you can stay in that room. The twins will share a room. I have a room. Gavin has a room, and
You
so
know
does
what?
another one of my guests.
No,
Mila-
I'm not taking a room.
You've been acting like you've forgotten who's their fucking big sister all night. And I'm sorry, I don't care if you can do like zappy spells or whatever. I'm the big sister. I have more fucking hive mind followers than you. I'm taking upstairs in this fucking ratchet house in the middle of God knows, like, Humanville.
I
or wherever the
polymorph her
fuck.
into a chicken for an hour.
Yes!
I hope the first room she opens is the room with Roy's face down on
Yeah.
the floor with Caramel Downson playing, going, oh my god. Okay, you know what?
Sorry.
This is a mess. But yeah.
Quack,
No.
quack, quack.
It's
This is
amazing.
better.
Her intelligence has stayed
quack.
exactly the same.
Quack, quack, quack.
Chauncey,
She's like squawking at us from the ground.
I'm going to take Chauncey into another room. Chauncey, we've had a bit of a situation develop. Father sadly passed away.
Right? Like, what are you telling me though? You got any crack on you?
I'm just explaining to you that the girls will be staying us for a while. Would you mind making their rooms up?
I do that anyway. What, you think I just leave the spare bedrooms in a fucking state, Milo?
Wow, he has
sorry,
to
you
carry
wrote-
it.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you back up and hitting the fucking smack pipe really hard.
You
tonight.
roboted out really hard. Then what did you say?
I said sorry, sorry, Mila. I wasn't expecting you to be back
What
tonight.
server is this Discord server on? Because It doesn't seem
It's just Discord.
consistent.
It's just been Discord. It's been Discord like this
Okay,
whole
because
month.
you didn't cut out for me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
It's my
I heard
connection.
everything.
It's my
I
connection.
don't think
It's my
Okay.
connection.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I'll just do whatever. Like whatever. Just Chauncey do that. Chauncey do this. Like,
That's
get me
literally your
SpongeBob
job.
ice cream. Well, maybe someone. Maybe I just need to ask myself what I want to do. Or something.
Well, go ahead and do it then. But for now, you're in my employ. Get the rooms ready.
Maybe I need
Hey,
you to have
fine.
me, like,
I need a
have
fucking
dominate
robot
person
delivered.
on me so that I can, like, figure out what I need to do with my life. I need Mila to tell me so that I know what I need to do with my life.
Is that actually Cherry right now?
No. Cherry has not said a word.
Is she more
Sucking your
does she
tail.
look better?
She's sucking the tip of her tail.
She's
Yeah,
still
like
suck-
she's
okay, then I'll
regressed.
just hang on to it.
There's also a chicken sat next to her on fucking Instagram.
Asmo,
I'm a chicken right now.
I feel like that was an appropriate response, but maybe cancel the spell now.
No, leave her as she is.
It's only an hour.
It won't hurt her.
Blah.
Should we just put her in a room maybe and let
Yes,
her...
that's what we do.
Yeah. Put all her shit in there. Cherry, you there?
She's literally just kind of.
One bottle of wine.
She is like deep in her head right now.
Yeah.
As Moline hands over a cure for tomorrow
hangover
morning.
cure.
This is hangover cure.
Yeah, the refresh.
Wait,
It's
can I not
tomorrow
pin
morning.
messages anymore?
What?
What was that?
Can I not pin messages anymore?
Oh, I deactivated inactive DMs. Sorry. What were you gonna pin?
Like the names of the family.
Oh, that doesn't matter
It's
anymore.
probably fine.
Yeah,
Then.
Family is gone by.
Yeah.
You
I
can
just
probably
wasn't
make
in
a
my
note of
notebook.
them. I'm
So
just gonna ask
Faye-
when I don't know.
How do you pronounce the name of the old sister? Fayella?
Fayella, yes.
Fayella.
Yeah.
Like
Silent G,
Paella,
okay.
but Fayella.
But it's with the G.
Which is silent.
It's a silent G apparently. Whatever.
Yeah.
Fagella is.
Yeah,
I mean, you gave her a name. If that's how you pronounce it, then I've been saying it wrong.
Fagella is like one vowel away from being a slur, so I feel like
I
a
know,
silent
that's
G.
what I, like when I first read that, I was like, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that one. Because we all know how good I am at pronouncing.
Hey, Phage.
Wait, gives tries. Oh well.
Do we leave it there?
She ain't taking anything from you, bro. She's
Yeah,
gone.
I'm gonna stick my brooch.
One final
on
sending.
Your clothes.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit the whoop on the time skip to start
Mhm.
a time skip after this. But yeah,
Mm.
what's the final sending?
I'm gonna send it to Famia.
Yeah.
Told a little bit of a white lie earlier on. I did kill father.
Oh my god.
The girls are staying with me. Mother's staying at home to take care of it. That's it.
Okay, also, before we time skip, Gavin is going to give Cherry to Mila to take care of for the evening.
I'm gonna pop her in my bed and I'm gonna go in my study and just drink until the sun comes up.
And Gavin will sleep on the couch.
Fame responds to the sending. Bro, that's kind of hard to process because of all of the fucking dank weed I've been pounding all night. But like, I'm gonna come check in on you guys. It's been too long.
Good. And I'm gonna shut up forever.
Forever.
Forever. She's gonna kill herself. Oh god.
Forever.
So it's not a super long time skip. It's only going to be a month, Asmodean.
1 second break, 1 second.
Oh god. Yeah.
You complete your spell.
Yay!
Uh,
At some point, Cherry has an adventure, a small adventure in a tower that gives her a wizard level, which we can retcon, kind of, between now and then. At some point,
Does the
when we
Barb's
start
on
next
Tour
season.
happen?
That could happen. How long is that going to take up? How much time was that planning on taking?
A week?
That can happen. Yeah, so we'll figure that out as well for the thing.
Flynn's memorial.
Yeah.
Yeah, however much that is.
What was David
and-
trying to say?
Was David trying to say something?
Arcus sits down at the table after teleporting. Fucking shit, man.
Welcome to the red flags. If only there was a giveaway.
I've seen some fucking crazy shit, man, but
That was a disaster.
Quite certain.
But that's what you came for.
I just sit down and continue just drinking whiskey out of the same cup I had the entire time.
Why?
I sat at the dining table drinking whiskey the whole time.
Yeah.
If you came back and started
Listening to
drinking
people
whiskey-
running around shouting in this
Yeah.
house.
After Gavin dropped off Cherry with Mila, he'd probably come and just silently drink whiskey with you.
Yeah, same.
I'll come and silently drink whiskey with the lads. Why not?
Yeah,
That'll
me
make
too.
it even more silent because no one's gonna want to say anything then.
Alright, fine, I'll stay in the fucking city then.
Oh no,
Mila, fuck off to your room. The lads are drinking whiskey and brooding. Okay?
Silently.
Fuck off, Mila.
Yeah, Mila's made some decisions tonight for
Yeah,
sure. That
you're right. So
been,
she's gonna have to have a little think.
What was
gonna
it like?
do some stuff. That's for sure.
So, Miliana, how are you feeling?
You'd have to come to the study and say that.
Yeah.
I-
Not allowed in the boys' club.
Let's bookmark that for post.
Okay.
break.
I wouldn't
That's
take
a
that long.
that's a really great place. I think. I'm really glad we reached a point where we could end it. There's definitely more stuff we can do in Midrealm. If I don't know, Jared wants to do like an off week or something.
Do we level up?
Yeah, this is the last session for a bit.
Yeah, that's another thing. If Asmo and Kyo if you guys are kind of like thinking about swapping characters, I would say wait until after the break and see like if a little bit of time.
Oh no, I'm staying with Asmo still.
Okay.
I've been liking
And
Kyo
you're-
a bit
and you're
again.
staying with the group?
so.
Yeah, I want to go through my library, but I still want to do that. But,
Yeah. I would say, Mythics, I would say this much. I
Yeah.
think you have a really unique opportunity to play a character from level 1 to level 20. So fucking few people get that chance to do that.
Yeah.
Not that should pressure you one way or the other.
Oh no,
but,
no,
like,
but I still love Asmodeans. That's why it's my first character, and he's a lot of fun. And I can still do the chicken, which was the first thing I did.
It is brilliant.
Asmo feels like such a core part of the party. If you made another character, I feel like there'd be times where you're like, all right, guys, let's just walk, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Dad went out to get cigarettes and never came back.
Oh no!
Our ride's gone forever. No.
I feel like Kyo's starting to become kind of that too, so I'm a bit hesitant.
I mean, always do what you want
Like
to
the
do.
Q
but I
thing's
can
kind of
see
scary too,
all
because
that.
it feels like Q's like more like at risk, I guess now, where it's just like, oh, we are taking him for granted. Oh, we are seeing his weaknesses now, kind of thing.
Kyo, I think, is actually starting to really. I like Kyo.
I love Kyo. He's great.
Yeah, I'll play him more. I really want to try that
Yeah.
concept, but I love Kyo too.
Yeah.
Just put it on the back burner for if Q dies. Easy.
Yeah.
Also, Brooke, I have to talk to you about. I actually have a backup character, and it's the one I brought up to you before, where I was like, you can do whatever you want with this, and you were like, no, bitch, you do it. I've done it, and I love it.
You did a character.
It's a tentative backup, and it's only like a specific
Yeah,
circumstance
yeah.
maybe where it would come in. But holy shit, I love this character now.
Are we done with the session, by the way?
Yeah.
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 So.
Good point.
Yeah, we can maybe
I'm
end
gonna
that.
stop the stream and the recording there. Everybody, thanks for coming out.
Yeah, same.
We will-
69.
Session 69 complete.
Are we doing Ravnica on
we did
Saturday?
it.